I've legit been talking for 2 minutes. Fucking hell. I've been talking for 3 minutes. I haven't been talking the whole time, but I've been talking for 2 minutes. Man, no wonder I was bombing. I was like, what? Like, why is no one like plus two in? Like my, I didn't sleep in. I just didn't want to stream bit. I just sat here for 30 minutes and just was like, I don't know. I just don't feel like it. Let's see what happens. And I'm like, okay, I'll stream. Like, what do you mean? I explained why you heard the first three notes a dead angle because I had to go into, I had to use one of my music bookmarks on YouTube in order to get to the dashboard because I needed to check something, but I don't have a dedicated bookmark to get to the dashboard because I have two YouTube accounts and no one's responding to it. It's like, okay. Do you think you can survive 5 nights at Moncton's? Chatter, I'm on my 6th year. This is not a good start to stream on my own. I think it's pretty good. People seem to enjoy it. What does YAF stand for? We don't know yet. Stands for respect. Silent Hill respect. What is that crunchy sound? After Silent Hill F, what game you play next? I don't know. It might be Pathologic 1 and 2. It might be Paper Mario. It might be just straight back into Metal Gear. Do Metal Gear Solid 4. Although I'm procrastinating on that because I don't want to have to set up the Elgato with the PlayStation 3 or whatever. I'll probably find alternative means of doing that. I don't want to fuck with that. Hello, Gatsby. How's it going? I was watching some trailers of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 versus Predator last night, and it looks really good, so that game is gonna suck. My god, that game is gonna be a bug-filled, like glitch fest. Like there's no way it's going to be like that. Or it's going to be like a 5 hour long game. Like, have you played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline? Not only have I played it, not only have I played it, I streamed it. I streamed it. Hello. How's it going? How come there's no music on the main menu this time when there was yesterday? If the gameplay is awful and there's tons of bugs and it's fun writing, but it has fun writing, then it is just being faithful to Bloodlines. Bloodlines had some fun writing. I think that it was more interesting as as a Deus Ex exploration sort of thing. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Have you tried Ni no Kuni? Is it the very colorful RPG that came out on PlayStation 3? I haven't, no. Do I hear a dog? There is a dog in the room, yes. If I say place to the dog, he will just look at me like I'm a crazy person. With USA President protagonist, yes. That is the series, yeah, okay. I've made peace about not getting a true sequel to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and just gonna start writing actual Vampire the Masquerade tabletop RPG. Chatter, the sequel's coming out next week. It's your time to shine. Are you ever planning? I don't know. What is it called when you have a lot of plans but none of them happen? Is it just being shit at life? Gatsby's really quiet. Only ever hear him skittering about. This dog is a very, very, very quiet dog. He's a huge dog. He's over 120 pounds. He is a husky, half German Shepherd. Husky is one of the most temperamental, like, whiny breeds that there are. For whatever reason, the German Shepherd is more dominant in him, I guess, and he's a very, very quiet dog. He doesn't really bark at other dogs. He doesn't really howl, anything like that. The loudest he has ever been in his entire life was when Mouse was here, and we wouldn't let him be in the same room as us. What's his name? Gatsby's name? Gatsby's name is Gatsby. I am Gatsby, said Gatsby. Why are there all these empty boxes? Is it because of difficulty mode? Or is, oh, you know what, I bet it is. I bet it has dynamic. If you need healing, it'll give you healing, and these are some. Well, if that's the case, it should just give me more of the enshrined things then. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Alright. You know what, just kill me. I want to go again. I want to see if I can avoid this. I don't know why Gatsby is such a quiet dog, but he is, yeah. Especially given this breed. What do you think of Gone with the Wind? I've only seen it once. I don't remember all that much. I think I was 18 when I saw it. It was right when it came out. I haven't read the book. I would like to. I think that it was a pretty enjoyable movie. I remember it being, it had like an epic feel to it. Okay. Interesting. Aha! No! Dark Souls has done untold damage to gaming. Do you know that? Untold damage to gaming. It still pisses me off to this day. You wanna know why it pisses me off? It's not that it's like your weapon bounces off and that's annoying. What pisses me off about it is that it doesn't apply to the enemies. If you can't make it apply to both the enemies and the player, then no. Fuck your realism. It's just annoying the player at this point. So true, bestie. I know, right? I know. Devs should need a license before they're allowed to make the Souls-inspired games. Should we make one? Should we make a legislation that makes devs have to go through some sort of tests to get their license? Ooh. They could still make the games without the license, but maybe we can make it so the license actually means something. That sounds good. We also charge them money to take the test. We'll be rich. Game's looking extra cinematic today. Did you change the settings? Nope. Is the frame rate now? I even restarted the computer before we streamed today. Action on Hardy. Hard-eye? Yes, it's on hard, yeah. And it's on Lost in the Fog for puzzles.
More about the mountain. mountains than I do.
We have bad memories of mountains. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew, sorry. Dog, why are you so quiet? Why are you so quiet, boy? Gatsby has a problem lately that he is getting a lot of like crust around his eyes. I don't know if he's rubbing his eyes too much or if it's just dry in here for him. It's dry in here for me a little bit, so maybe it's dryness or whatever, but he's getting kind of crust around his eyes and it feels like little scabs around his eyes. Well, just one of his eyes. Allergies, not allergies. He's also getting a lot of sleep in his eyes, so I wonder if it's just some sort of mucus thing. Is that, sorry, I just said allergies like I'm a vet. And I just dismissed it. Maybe it is allergies. Is that how allergies present in dogs? Like, I don't know. Scabs are there's no pus. Does he like being near you in the room? Yes. He's usually in the same room as me. But if not, he's sleeping on the couch. I bought that couch and he uses it the most. If you made a video qualifying the X number of metrics to be a Souls-like, and without them they don't get the Anderson seal of Souls-likes, I think you would manage to piss off more people than you have throughout your whole YouTube career combined. It sounds great, doesn't it? Yeah. It would be like an anti-standard. It would be like Anderson doesn't know what he's talking about. Look at his Elden Ring video. So if he gives this his Soul-like seal of approval, that means it's a bad game. And if it doesn't qualify, look out for it. We got to play it. Ooh, an axe. How are we doing for durability on okay, let's use this one. Where'd he go? You officially passed the part, stopped giving a shit about the combat and started trying to run past every encounter. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from for that, yeah. Have you ever played any game by Itagaki, Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive? The Ninja Gaiden people also made Dead or Alive. I have not played any of those games except for Ninja Gaiden Black for the original Xbox for like a couple hours, and it was incredibly difficult. Probably one of the hardest games I've ever played. How's the East Coast? It's getting cold as hell here in the West. It's pretty cold here this week, yeah. It's nice. A durable axe used to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it is reliable. Oh, it's slow. That looks less powerful than just a regular attack. What's that about? Oh, the heavy's pretty fast. Oh, you can charge this one. Yo, brother, you're doing great. Just saying sorry for the behavior of mine earlier. Would you're thank you so much, finally. Wow. Accountability. Yeah, you definitely should be saying that to me. Yup. Mm-hmm. Alright. Feels good. This is a person wanting you to start the game on Tuesday. Yeah, I remember. I don't think even then, I don't think it deserves that kind of response. Like, you don't need to apologize for that. So whoever finds this, please immediately, there's here, I beg you, help. Oh. I missed the Silent Hill 2 argument yesterday while I was streaming. Can I have it again? We didn't argue about Silent Hill 2 yesterday. We just rapped about it for a bit. Yeah, it was good. Oh, it's gone. Okay, fucking with you with enemies in this area when we've already killed so many of them is a missed opportunity. This should be something that happens early in the game where it's like, where did they go? Oh no, they're gone. Here we are. Okay, so we explored this area, right? We went over here, we went down here, we went here. Are you doing more FNAF at Freddy's tomorrow? Probably. Oh, I know what to do here. Wow. What bullshit. I would love to chop a tree down. Uh-oh. Okay, so the axe isn't really good, it's too slow. I wonder if you can like knock him down with the pipe and then switch to the axe. Did I forget to save after picking everything up? Fucking hell. You think the axe would be stronger due to how slow it is? I think it does do more damage when it lands. It's just it's like unwieldy. Maybe I just need to practice with it. Nice. Honestly, maybe it's because I can't move while I'm charging an attack with the axe. Maybe that's why.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
Gone. He's fucking gone. Why did I think that was an interactable thing there? Pensament as good as they say. Couldn't watch since it's a backlog for me currently going through Planescape. Yes, it is very, very good. It's not for everyone. I can't guarantee, I can't promise that you're gonna like it, obviously, but it was a really good game. Very well written. Would you rather be hungry or thirsty? Hungry. I thought we were closer than that. Did I miss something? Weren't we at like 2,980 before? Do you like this camera compared to 1 and 2 or just fine or worse in your opinion? I don't really remember the camera in 1 or 2. I don't think the camera, like the camera in 1 and 2 is kind of like the fixer as an evil sometimes, right? Not all the time, but it's sometimes, and that leads more to the horror. It feels unsettling, it feels very restricted, you know. Sometimes it can be hard to control in games, and it can also be hard to see in games, and horror is a genre that actually takes advantage of that, where it's meant to make you feel like you can't see all your surroundings at the same time. What's the game? Is it Deadwood, where you can only see in front of you, and it's also dark, and it's kind of takes a little while to turn around, and you have paranoia, and the world looks different if you're not looking at it. Darkwood, yeah. Deadwood is a TV show. My bad. Yeah, like I think these are good things for horror. Horror gets to break the rules a lot in the same way that comedy gets to break a lot of rules, but not always. Like it's fine for a story to be nonsensical in a comedy, that sort of thing. Well, it's fine for a lot of controls and visuals to be like awkward and even bad in a horror game because it can lead to a more disturbing atmosphere. Similarly for cinematography, but I think cinematography with it when it comes to horror has just become another way that it's good cinematography, really. Any chance we'll see you play through the original classic Resident Evil trilogy? Probably not. I'll never say never, but probably not. You should play Darkwood. I did play Darkwood. I streamed it too. It's one of the first streams that we ever did, was Darkwood. I didn't finish it though. Wow, I wanted to hold the pose so I could see what blocking is like. Someone in chat said it's a blocking weapon. I remember the tutorial saying that about the thing, but instead it just held on the counter. Okay. That took a lot of hits.
I need to find a new weapon.
Like a lot of hits. I'm surprised. What are we talking about? That's on you for only using only one crest only. Saw on me choosing playstyle as a whole point. A lot of players, nobody constantly switches crests. We saw one. We're like, yeah, absolutely, yeah. The same with like a lot of builds, in RPGs and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Like I think that in a game where you have pretty much all the tools or all of the abilities on your character at all times, if you're ignoring one of those and then you're saying that the game is missing something, then okay, then maybe your criticism doesn't hold water. Like if I was to say it feels like there's something missing in Nine Sols, or there's just one more layer of the combat that's missing, or it's taking too long to kill the enemies or whatever, I didn't use talismans, and talismans are actually a part of the core kit. Like everyone can use it. It would be the same as like not using a jump button and being like why can't I get over there? This game's stupid. Like yeah, but I didn't have any criticism for that. I was just trying to make the game harder for myself. Whereas like if you say, so if someone doesn't use talismans in someone's system, well you're not enjoying this combat system because of talismans, then that probably has some credence to it. That probably not definitely probably is a worthwhile comment. Whereas if someone is playing Skyrim or Elden Ring, and they are doing a melee build and they're struggling on a boss, and you come over and be like, well, why aren't you using magic? You're not using all the tools. Okay, now that's not the same thing, because not everyone has access to magic as a core part of the kit. And choosing a loadout and choosing like a role to play in those games, or like an archetype is definitely a part of it. And the game should be balanced around, not perfectly, but it should be balanced around like very common archetypes like that and builds. I definitely don't think that you should be like switching your crests in Silk Song for every single battle or anything like that. And it is completely fine that if you find one that you like and you play the rest of the game with that and you're struggling on a boss, that the answer is not go and change your crests. Like, no way. Shouldn't be like that. Role in a role-playing game? Yeah. Like a dude refuses to wear boots as a halfling in WoW. WoW has halflings now? I'm getting baited and talking about the same 3 games. Man. Thank you, Potato Frito, for the resub for 23 months. 26 minutes ago when the stream started, when the microphone was muted and I didn't realize. Thanks to the streams, Joe. You're very welcome, Potato Frito. Potato Frito. Thank you for a name that is easy to pronounce, but I keep messing it up. Thank you very much. Thank you to Ketchup for the resub 2 for 8 months. Joe, just say you were whispering and chat will have to pretend they heard it. 8 months, yay. The Weebs Can't Hear Whispering meme is possibly the oldest bit on the channel. I'm surprised that it's still around and some people still reference it sometimes because we don't say it very often. Thank you, Isaac Does Stuff, for the bits. Here's some Latin trivia. If you've ever wanted to play a game called Eternal Night, then just play Eterna Noctis. Oh, I have wanted to play a game called Eternal Night. Okay, we could do it. Thank you, Rex Arnell, for the resub. Great, my mic was muted a bit to start the stream. +2s all around. Thank you very much. Thank you. I try my best. Have to come up with fresh bits all the time. Yep. If it's a different duration of the mic being muted, or if I don't know it was muted, then it counts as a fresh bit, right? Thank you, Mamarios42, for the resub 2. Hello, Mr. Streamer. 28 months. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Thanks for the MG playthroughs. Mel Gear, from someone that was oblivious to the big games growing up. The batshit insane characters and the twists make them as an amazing viewing experience, enough to overshadow the toddler level attempts at historical political commentary. Oh shit! Thank you, Mamarios, and thank you, I'm Twog, for the resub 2 for 10 months. Game's not very silent and not many hills so far. Well, you can run a hill right now, so unfaithful to the series. Next thing you know, they'll make one set in just a single room. That looks interesting, actually. I'd like to play that one. Yep. And thank you, Oot Trash, for the 29 months. Ocarina of Time Trash. Every single time, say it twice. Thank you very much, Oot Trash. Oot Trash. I wonder if they're going to justify why this is called Silent Hill. I wonder if at some point we're going to fall through a portal and end up in Silent Hill. Maybe this is like, if you put a pin, if you put if you got a big stick on a globe and you like drilled it straight down through Silent Hill, where it comes out on the other side of the globe, maybe it's this point in Japan. I don't know how geography works. Maybe it lines up. It doesn't, does it? But, you know, maybe it could. It'd probably be in the ocean.
Is this some sort of offering?
Is that treasure? Japan is in the ocean. I mean, we're all in the ocean, really. Maybe this is opening up more supernatural places. It's like Silent Hill is a supernatural place, but this takes place in the same world as Silent Hill, but it's not in Silent Hill. Other scary stuff. Why would it just be localized just to Silent Hill?
Partner like this, Shu.
Oh, we're actually getting mad about it for the first time. Okay, this is unexpected. How much of the deeper lore of Silent Hill 1 and 3 do you know? I'm pretty much an expert. What would you like to know? Explain the entire lore in 5 minutes or less. So there was a bunch of people that were digging in the ground around this town called Silent Hill. They were taking the top off of the hill, and they got a big saw and they just like cut off the top, and then they started digging down. But it turns out that there was actually, it was a cork on top of the hill instead of like a mountaintop, and they uncorked a bunch of like evil fog and smoke that came spilling out of the top like an evil volcano. But they were like, it's fine. So they just kept digging and digging and digging until finally they went so deep and they got so greedy that they couldn't stop the fog and all the smoke from coming out. So it unleashed itself through the stratosphere. And what we see in the games is just like a lingering effect of some of the smoke, because most of the smoke and the fog and the evilness actually went across the city and landed in a Chuck E. Cheese. And, and it turned out that it was 1986, but it was, you know, like November 1986, and it was a couple of months later when it turned to 1987 that and Ronald Reagan was there. Oh, do you do more damage from behind? Unleash me. Okay, why do the monsters take inconsistent amounts of damage in order to destroy them? Depends on the weapons and monsters. I feel like I just attacked 2 of the same monsters, or 3, 2 or 3, and it took a different amount of hits for each one of them. Do heavy attacks do more stagger damage, but they don't do more like actual damage? Did you crit? Is there a crit? It's Resident Evil 2 remake all over again. That was an interesting choice to make the zombies pretty much unkillable in that game. Ramoon. I can't unsee the tongue sticking out face, which makes the game hilarious. Any advice? On the back of her uniform? Yeah, I see it too. You think they would have caught that and changed it. Yeah, a lot of people see faces where there aren't faces. I wonder if I would see it more if I wasn't streaming. Distracted by chat. Is this the way? This is where we came from. Wait, I don't remember going through here. I do remember going through here. Wasn't there a shrine here? No? It's all... Okay, we're going all the way back to the shrine. Okay, never mind. So you plan to wear a Freddy costume for Halloween this year? I already have a Freddy mask. I don't think I'm going to get a full costume. You think the game has too much combat? I started to find it pretty tiring at some point. It probably has a little bit too much combat, yeah. Whoops. Oh, so three is the max. Okay. Okay, do we think that this is even a good synergy right now? Greatly decreases focus charging time. We don't really use that with the axe. So can we get rid of it? Also, we don't really use, if we're gonna use faster weapons, I think this is a good thing to have. What if we got rid of them? What would we want? Increase max health. Increase max stamina. Decreases enemy line of sight. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. We do fuck up the dodge a lot. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Okay, is the axe a heavy durability thing? Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. All right, let's go all in on the axe. We're gonna use light and heavy attacks. Let's see. High durability means when the weapon is full. Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind then. I thought it was like it has a high max durability, but it doesn't matter what the durability level is on. All right. Have you told your kids your FNAF decision? What I don't know the FNAF decision myself, Shadow. What is it? What is it? Okay, greatly decreases weapon durability. Spider and Wolf have some synergy. So let's not use a heavy attacks on the axe and see how it goes. What should we get rid of instead? Should we get more health, more stamina? Probably more stamina. Let's try this. Think you hang your wife for the bits? I too came up with a new bit. 100 of them? Or is the bit incoming? I thought you mentioned that your oldest played, I'm mistaken. Yeah, I told them. I told the boys that they could play Five Nights at Freddy's as long as the girls aren't around. Yeah, if they want to. And so far they haven't. I showed them 2 of the jump scares and they were laughing because I was laughing in the clip. I showed them Foxy kill stealing, and I showed them Freddy jumping up at me at one point, and I was laughing in the clip, so they were laughing too. But I saw on their faces they were a little unnerved. They were a little like ooh, like this is a grown up, like ooh, we're seeing the scary game. So yeah, they were a bit excited. Okay, that's where we went. We went across the bridge. Let's go across the bridge and go right. What do your kids think of your streams? They don't see my streams, except for they watched a little bit of the Silksong stream when they were stuck on Silksong. And I think Finn has watched some of my Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Terraria, but I asked him to stop watching the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 one for obvious reasons. But he watched a little bit of the Terraria playthrough because he loves Terraria. But typically I don't let them watch my streams. For obvious reasons, again. This is the way? Alright, so we're doing light attacks with the axe. Let's see how much stamina it takes for durability. Research notes on Hakokuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura It's a dance, isn't it? It's made by grinding up the seeds of Hakukokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakukokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. How did it evolve then? This is bullshit. Rarely found in the wild. How is it living? This precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences that this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. Just wandering around the forest, looking for a flower. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. This too is deadly premonition. I guess it would make sense in that it evolved under certain conditions that were more common, more plentiful, but then climate changed or whatever, and over time, over centuries or even longer, it has become more difficult for it to grow. I guess that's what it would be. Can we go down here? Meteor happen. Meteor does tend to happen. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no way, we can't get past it. It's impossible. Oops. Oh ho. Okay, is there something down there that I missed? There is, isn't there? Yeah. You should be dead. Not dead. I'm going the wrong way. Omamori horse greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. That's pretty good.
Did I finally make it out?
Mango Sugi Sato. I left our section to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
The shed. They might be in there.
Starting to think that maybe this isn't Shu. I need a key. You have a huge axe. Just hit. Actually, would that work? There's more over here now. Okay. Oh, that's not the destination. What's that one? The school. Okay. It's the school. Is Shu rich? It seems like it. Maybe that's why everyone wants him. Upcoming confirmed streams are Persona 3 Reload, Umineko Sundays, also Signalis Return on Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's so true. The 4th playthrough of Signalis, watch out for it. I'm confused. What did I miss here? Did the landscape change? Oh, bullshit. I'm like stuck on a fucking falling down a thing animation and you're gonna hit me? Under the bridge? Yeah, I want to go under the bridge. Alright, so we walked past this already. Can we jump down from the bottom left there? Okay, this is quite a confusing area. Interesting.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
So true. Many of us are saying this. Okay, this is the way. Yeah, we go under the bridge. Okay, here we go. It was all for a comb. All for a comb. If I made a list of all the games I want to stream for the remainder of the year, and I wrote it all out, and I added it up, I wonder if I don't have enough time to do it. Pathologic 1 and 2. Maybe Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. With Patho 1 and 2, absolutely not. Are they really that long? Patho 1 is 60 hours long? Fucking hell. Hold on, I didn't say we're gonna do a completionist run. Wait, you never played it? Pathologic 1? I've never played it, no. Oh wait, we're light attack gamers now. No. Okay, we went down here, right? There was a... Yes. Another toolkit. What was the other thing I wanted to stream? I just had it in my head. Is baby steps on the docket? I said lock it in, you know, back when I was sewing. But it's not pressing. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Only if it gets nominated for Jeff Keighley's thing. I'm worried that both Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Ghost of Yotai are going to get nominated, and then we're just fucked with our plan to stream every nominated game. I Somnium 3, yeah. That's good. That's at least a week, right? Nice.
Rinko?
Metal Gate, Metal Key, you can use to unlock Metal Gate Mountains. You've come such a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition.
This can wait.
Is this a cult? Should have hit RT. Should have hit RT. Should have been RT gaming. No, but instead I'm Joseph Anderson. No. 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 Crackle E, really? Oh, sorry, Gatsby. You know what? Strange that we're getting crackly for the first time in a long time, and I turned my audio interface off. So I wonder if there's like a loose connection in there somewhere, and that's what it does. Crack-chan doesn't sound right. Crackle-chan? Crackle-chan sounds cute. The ghost in the microphone. Thank you, Hangedman, for the resub with, hey Joe, what do you think about this game being part of the Silent Hill IP? It's weird that the best game in the series has nothing to do with the town it's titled after, right? Well, I don't know. Maybe the town's gonna show up later and gonna make us all stupid. I don't know. Maybe the town also makes the writers stupid, so that's why this is a smart game now? I don't know. We'll see. I'm waiting for the pin to drop on that, but maybe it's just a name. I'm not sure. Thank you for 32 months, Hangman, and thank you, Bullet for Blood, for the resub. Bullet for Blood, 3 months. Thank you very much.
The shed. They might be in there.
Maybe this region used to be called Silent Hill, and it's just like every place on Earth is kind of like that's called Silent Hill is cursed in that way because of the namesake. Names have power. In the same way that you should never name a ship Titanic again. It'll just sink. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Yeah, this is giving me some big Scientology vibes right now. There was a cult? Wonder what flavor Kool-Aid they have. Hope it's lemon. Guy who avoids drinking the poison Kool-Aid at the cult meeting because it was a bad flavor he didn't like.
Shoe. Ringo?
Oh, wrong one. Melgate key comes such a long way. Crowbar? That sounds like fun. I don't know what happened there. Why was I locked into animation there? Did I go forward and hit the wall? And I'm not sure what happened there. Hey, how do you think FromSoft games are online versus offline? I hear many people talk about that and they get clues from it, from being online. It's scrolled up, I think. I think that the online clues with the bloodstains or anything are good, and it's a fun experience, but it can spoil something sometimes. It just kind of feels better to see like a note, and because the notes can lie to you. I think that's what makes it work. It's better to see a note or a blood stain and be like, okay, better watch out here, better learn for something here, rather than the game just overtly telling you, you know, tutorial pop up, hey, look what you're doing, watch out. You know, I think it's just feels like you're problem solving more than being lectured. Man, even sprinting right there, you still take damage.
Ringo?
Crazy. Okay, and this jumps down there after we get the key from the shed. Okay. Kind of hate it. I feel like it gives the devs excuse to be cryptic to a fault. Liza P managed to be excellent without them. I mean, if it's cryptic, like they can always just put a note down on the floor that looks like it's a player note, but really you see it even when you're offline, and most people won't notice. There probably are some notes like that, or some bloodstains like that. Oh, we bypassed it. Slice of P good with mouse and keyboard. Don't know, haven't played it. Honestly, if your goal is to trying to find the games that is worth the top one, playing all the Game of the Year contenders is kind of meaningless endeavor. If you want to judge the games fairly, you have to not play just the top contenders, but also indie contenders and other award contenders too, probably. If I was in your position, I would just stream the games I would like to play instead of following the obligation or something. Just adding my thoughts. Oh, it's not about that. It's about, I just want myself and the community to be informed about the contenders that gaming at large thinks are worth the Game of the Year. It's not about quality. It's just I just think it's interesting if we just play them all so we know going in. Whereas like last year or the year before, whatever, like I was sitting there going, "What the fuck is Astrobot?" Like I don't know. Like I have no idea what this game is, and it just won. I'm like, wait, what? Like I just like to have it as a reference point. I just see what's popular. Seeing what's popular and a lot of people are currently enjoying is probably important to me as a critic. Tough but potential deadly. Oh, it's for. Are we ever going to use the hammer now that we have the axe? Probably not, right? I think the axe is better. Okay. Okay, I kind of hate the combat system now. I kind of hate the guessing game of can you counter it or can you not, and then it turns out they did the one that you can't counter, and then you're just dead. I don't know. It's very misguided. What the fuck was that? Never mind, the combat's awesome. Why are all these things that I can't open? New game plus thing? That'd be interesting. Whoa, it's worth 500? Damn. Silence famous for having a million broken doors in every game. Why are you letting me interact with this broken door, not the other ones, is my question. Should we draw an Amamori? Or should we level up? We should probably level up. Let's pray. What should we get? Health? Sanity? Stamina? Probably more health. More health is always good. I don't know, if it's a skill issue and there are ways to tell what the enemy is about to do and you can just avoid it or just dodge instead, that's fine. But if the answer is, oh, when he does this sort of attacks, just back away and just wait for the one that can be countered instead, then that's really, really bad. I don't like that. Because I'm standing there waiting to do the counter, and then it's like, okay, is this the one that can counter? And then he just starts doing attack, and it's like, oh shit, it's the one where he just attacks me and I have to dodge instead. Whereas when he goes for the grab, there's a tell for that, and I can dodge behind him and do some damage, I'm guessing. But when he does the forward, like, savage swipes, that he moves forward at the same time, like Bart Simpson, I don't really see the tell for that. Do 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 do. Where are we going? Oh no! Sounds like a dinosaur from Chrono Trigger. Sorry if that was loud.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Oh, not enjoying the game, huh? Loves taking a break from her hobby. Okay, how many breaks is it gonna take? Okay, alright. Yeah, running away from the flowers is just pretty bad. Had to take full breaks. Oh, it's still coming. Oh shit. Fox mask? Oh. He doesn't like that building. Okay.
Is it finally over?
If I go back into it, does it come back? Someone was asking if He Loves It is a Joe original or if it's from a different community or somewhere else. I don't know if
Stuff from before. Where did it go?
this is something that chat made. He loves it, he hates it. I don't know if they got it from somewhere else. Oh, we're proper stuck. Why no X on the map? Thank you, Snipe Hunter 007 for the resub. Hey, Joe, did you know that George's nickname in school was Shu? Ryuki, she totally revealed it in a tweet a while ago. This is a reference to the talk at the end of last stream. Thank you, Snipe Hunter 007. I believe you. It makes sense. Should we get more sanity? I feel like sanity doesn't matter. The bird on the right looks like the bird that's upset that the bigger bird starts singing it from that meme. The intent behind the counter focus system is to discourage aggressive soul style combat and make you wait to give fights more tension. Focus while waiting for a counter. If there's no counter, you get a focus attack instead, so it's not a waste of time. I feel like when you're focusing and the enemy does an attack though that you need to dodge, you can just end up with you taking damage. I don't know if that is the intent. Maybe you're right. If that is the intent, I feel like there's just way too much combat. It's like kind of tedious. Whoa, how did I do that? Okay, that's the way. So let's go back here.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
What fire? The fire of 87? Okay. Someone was asking like what's going on in the story so far. They missed the other streams. We don't really know. There's a lot going on in terms of like setup, but not much in terms of like concrete stuff. So far the game started with us like playing with the doll as when we were a kid, and then it abruptly just cut forward in time to us sitting outside of our house talking with our big sister Junko, who shouldn't even be there. She married and left, but also maybe she is maybe that was also a flashback. I don't know. Maybe it's the day that she left. I'm not sure. She was dressed in a very fancy kimono, I think, or maybe it's not a kimono, and I'm just being kind of racist. I don't know. So after that, it was revealed that our parents are abusive. Our father is a very like rageful alcoholic that the mother enables a lot and is constantly apologizing, although she didn't used to be that bad, but she's gotten worse as she's gotten older. Our sister Junko is the golden child. It was very on the nose, even with the photograph of like the three of them having a photograph where they were all close in the photograph, and we were standing in the background, like very dark. But then like we went and spoke to our friends, and our friends call us traitor. Our friends don't like us, and our family doesn't like us. We play with the boys. We're like a tomboy when we were a kid, and that made it so the girls didn't want to interact with us very much, the other girls. We have a partner named Shu, who is like maybe a love interest, maybe not, but maybe doesn't even see us as a girl. And so like, it was building up this narrative that like we're like a victim in a lot of ways, victim to our family, victim to society, victim to our friends. The choices that we made in terms of like hanging out with the boys are kind of backfiring now that we're getting older. Like we don't have any romantic prospect, whatever, blah 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 blah. That's what it was setting up. But then since then, it's actually pivoted completely in the other direction, where we're actually like maybe the most popular girl in school, and all the other girls are jealous of us, and our friends are jealous that we have a boy that we hang out with, and they all want the same boy that we're partners with, and the family thing hasn't come up at all since then at all. We keep blacking out and going to another location where we're talking to like maybe a messenger of one of the gods in the area that has a fox mask, and we like tortured our friends and killed them. Like we left one in a dark room, which is their phobia, and just left them trapped, and they presumably died. We dumped another one in lava. Our partner boy Shu was hanging from a chain, like from the ceiling, and we dropped him and broke his neck, or he suffocated after we just left him. Like it's very very strange. Like that was like more of a dream sequence than reality. Like Rinko is one of the girls that's one of our friends. Like we went and found her, and like she was gonna push us down the stairs, but then she didn't. Maybe we just tripped. It's unclear. There's a doll that we keep seeing that's probably meant to represent our big sister Junko that is trying to help us, and there's notes left to the doll being like, don't trust Rinko, don't trust the guy in the fox mask, like stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that's going on without payoff. Was there anything about the school? Was there anything about the like the area? Like there's like a disease, an illness spreading around, that if it gets treated, it ends up people getting worse, that we haven't seen the results of yet. There was a doctor's house that we found where they're doing autopsies on people, and like there's like corrupted corpses, and there was a story about a bunch of people that when it came into town and blasphemed the local god, and they ended up drowned and full of like dead insects and animals when they when they were brought into the doctor's place, which is separate from the illness. Like there's a lot of shit that the story is throwing at us that is typical horror stuff. And it just seems to be like a melting pot of all the different kind of things that are typically found in these sorts of things, sorts of stories. Also, no one has really acknowledged that the town has gone to shit, apart from some passing comments. There hasn't been a lot of like vocalizing out loud, like where's everyone go? Where did the adults go? We haven't found corpses. We haven't found people dead in their houses. Like it's like they're just gone. Like we haven't gone back and seen our parents. I don't know if we can do that. We haven't really wondered about our parents. The only person that we've seen die is Sukoko, and she died very early on in the story. The flowers that we just ran from showed up and like covered her in like pock marks. It was like they were growing from inside of her, and then she just dropped down dead. I believe that is the only person that we've seen die. Rinko and Shu are still alive and just ahead of us up here, I think. But they have all died in the dream sequence in the other realm sort of thing. No one else we've seen die. I don't think we found any bodies either. The only air quotes bodies we found have been of the mannequins and the monsters that we're fighting. It's not clear where they're coming from. Yeah, so there's a lot going on. It's really interesting. I like it, but I'm a little worried that there's too many pieces here and it's not going to come together well. All right, spooky tree.
This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Did it get struck by lightning? What's going on? Did you read the journal? Oh yeah, the journal. I wanted to read the journal at the beginning of the stream. We'll do that in a second after we look at the divine tree. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Hey ho, I'm a tree. Get the fuck inside of me. Ba-ba-ba. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebis was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Tyra clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebis shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it's my belief that this tale is true. Every village is a hidden village if it's not a city. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Tyra clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Let's find it. Let's find the sword. I want the sword. I want the sword. Is there a puzzle? I want the sword. I bet you that sword has like maybe twice as much durability as one of the pipes. I'd be able to kill like 4 monsters with that thing before it broke. I want the sword. Anyone know anything about swords? If I had a sword and like if I had a meat grinder, if I had a sword and I was like in a battle and I would like here I go chopping through people, how many people could I chop through before my sword is broken? Like, is it like 100 or is it like 5? Like how many am I going through? Depends on technique. Generally, blunting would be your issue, not breakage. Okay. A blunt sword is still going to do a lot of damage hitting someone, right? Like, to the head, that's still a kill. Like, breaking bone. Like, probably, right? Yeah, but you're not, like, cutting through people. Yeah. Why the head aim for the legs? That's true. The weak spot of the human. Yeah. Sword versus bat, which one wins? I think sword, in my mind, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe they're heavier, so they're more unwieldy. I think sword is just a superior bat, is it not? Okay, let's do some reading. I think we read all of this. Okay, oh wow, a lot of information here. Can I skip over middle school and go over to high school? Go over to Chirizuwa like this. I can. Okay, cool. Nice. It only goes away when I see the new thing. Okay. Chirizuya General Store. It might have just started as a store, but we couldn't call it candy store because half of what it sells is snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, although we usually just sit outside and chat. I remember reading this before. She and I decided this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars, when it wasn't just us playing. We would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Sensugi, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Sensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebis is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's the Inari statue. Okay, we read this before too. Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Sukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making a special religious view of Ebis. The only shrine in town, Sensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Joe, Sasuke. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss covered in Inari statue. Middle school. Okay, we read this before. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school, to me, was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it's suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Shut up, you care about what people think. Everyone cares what people think. Origami grievances is a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write for grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not to tell a single soul. Oh, I like this. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to read bad things about people, or read them for that matter. Write things. I think I read that wrong. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. Fucking just queen of the grievances. Lady of the grievances. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day, look at them all on the bottom, I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Like lava? Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, that's kind of missing a beat there. I think maybe that's how you should have killed her in the thing then instead of the lava. Why lava? What's that got to do with anything? Sakuko says, oh, is it because she's burning the origami, maybe? Is that what it's meant to be? Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Forgotten Shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakugo once told me that this place is where the real Sensugi Shrine is. Oh, excuse me. A monster covered in swollen skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Holy. Wow. Okay. All right. So all of them are pregnant stomachs, right? All of them? Even the ones up in the chest area, they don't look like breasts at all. Just all of them are pregnancies. Okay. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Like just like submitting to a partner? Like getting married off or something? Huh. Whoa. What happened? The pictures have been updated? It doesn't look like any of the writing has been updated. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, that's cool. It's like when you go into Umineko and you see the dead people. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Rinko is doing the same thing too, though. It wasn't just Sakuko. Alright, me. Well, hold on. Is there different ones for the parents? Sorry, I should have showed these one. Junko like blotted out like the ones after, like in the same way that we just killed these ones in the dream. Burned in lava, around the neck, stuck in the dark. Junko got her head blew off or something? Like, what's this? When's ours gonna change? I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, she never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinekos inside me. Hinakos? I can't remember how to say her name. I'm sorry. I keep going back and forth inside me now. Shizumu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hineko, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Okay. Hineko. Didn't they say Hinako at some point though? I remember it being pronounced without the ne. The horror of puberty. Yeah, pretty much. Seems like that, but maybe it's supernatural. Is there something here or no? The way you just said it is right. Hinako? 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 I like the ko sound. It's comfy. Ko. More health. Thank you, Paramount Nata, for the resub. Hey, NL, I finally could manage to save money to subscribe to Prime so I can give my hard-earned subscription to you. Why are you playing this instead of that Battle Royale typing game that Librarian uploaded to YouTube? I'm sorry. Yeah, plus 2 to that. Thank you, Paramount Nata. NL had a very funny title today. I saw it as I was going live. Wait, am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Hinako. Hinako? 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 Hinako. Hinako. Mario. Where are we in the story? We're about to go to Shu's house. Feels like we're about halfway through to me. Maybe we're not. Maybe it's less than that. Maybe it's more than that. I don't know.
So it leads here.
I feel like we just teleported a little bit.
It's locked. Maybe the back? Shu! Partner! It's me!
Who are you talking to? Lumen off for this? Fucking hell. Are we doing the Lumen off again thing? Another day of Lumen off and on? Damn. It looks better with it on, but it looks more unsettling with it off. Ooh. Boss time? Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it was been left here stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. What? Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, Sumari! She is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. Huh? I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled. I said it wrong again. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders. But the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
Sure.
Hmm. Yep. That word partner is gonna mean something else soon.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Was that the first Sumari from the game? It was, yeah. Oh, we can't go in there. I thought this was going to be like a boss fight in the pond. Okay. Should we go back and save it? Nah, we're fine. Nothing bad's going to happen.
Shu, Wrinkle.
Maybe they're out? The shoe been dead for 15 years. Oh, that's another one. Rinko kept saying to Shu, Hinako is dead. We need to let her go. It's not like we're in a coma or something, and we're overhearing conversation. Oh, Daijobu. Oh, back to the temple area already? A dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path?
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Run, hurry. There's no going back.
Okay.
No, you're not looking at the doll. No. Oh, is it time for the spoiler that I've seen?
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. Must be the perfect person for you.
Let us go, Hinako.
Yes. There's something about this wall.
Can you please forget the spoiler? I want to see your first reaction. What spoiler? Family physician's log. Property of Chert. February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds and try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it's out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Man, the skeptic that's in an actual supernatural situation is such a fucking dumbass, huh? It's such a reversal of IRL. Is it still crackling? You sure it's not crackling from the sound in the game? No, it's you. Is this still going or no? Okay. That's annoying. Actually, you know what? I updated Windows today. I wonder if it flipped whatever problem it had back on, and the previous update fixed it. Excuse me. If Mouse's problem comes back, it's definitely the Windows thing, because I don't think Mouse has had a crackle problem for a while either, right? Oh, no blue light. Ooh, sorry, my stomach just gurgled. Hungry streamer. Is the camera as terrible as it looks in combat? I don't think the camera's that bad. The camera's okay for me. I try to play very proactively with cameras in games, though. I'm also not using the lock-on feature, so that might help.
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes,
Hinako.
I'm coming.
In my experience, my cracklingly happy when updating Windows caused the audio systems to need like one more increment of buffer and voice meter because they made some code slightly less efficient. Later updates would fix the problem, kind of annoying. Yeah, so if you don't know, like Mouse and I have the exact same audio setup, the exact same audio interface, exact same microphone, and we were having the crackle problems at the same time. And it's been like weeks since I had a crackle, and I don't think Mouse has gotten crackles either. And now suddenly the crackles are back. So. And I updated Windows today, so I'm guessing it was a Windows update and it's a software issue. Because I seriously doubt it's a hardware issue. We both have the exact same hardware issue that presents the exact same way. Sorry if I get grumpy. It's just really irritating when like chat lights up with crackle, crackle, crackle. And I'm like, fucking hell. It's not your fault, obviously. Is Windows the only thing you updated today? Yes. It was a different type of crackle this time, though. Maybe it's a different kind of update. Or it's the same problem, but it's slightly different. Oh. No, fucking hell. That's another thing that's the problem with it, is like if you're a little too far away when the chromatic aberration shows up, or if you're a little too slow, you get locked into an attack instead. Sad. Thank you, the Speaker 96, for the 27 months. Didn't I share my sub anniversary yesterday? Oh well. How's the story so far? I'm really enjoying it, but I'm concerned that it's not going to end well. He says, yawning. I'm sorry. I usually have that concern, though. Endings are really important to me, so I fret and worry about endings quite a bit. Thank you, Laddyware, for the use of 2. 54 months. Constantly hearing people talking about Windows getting worse and worse and people switching makes it hard not to be a smug Linux user. He says smugly. Damn. Did it take all 54 months for you to be able to... Sorry. Couldn't even finish the joke. Thank you, Laddyware. Maybe I should get into Linux. Maybe I should turn into a Linux bro. What the fuck? How are you so fast this time? How is that not a perfect dodge? Oh, there's nothing up here? Oh, it's the other way. Well, I'm dead. What? How did you do that? Don't think the gameplay is bad here, not at its core at least. I just dislike how inconsistent it is. Enemies have two identical attacks, one of which you cannot parry, at least at first, at least I think so. Sometimes the game allows you to dash through enemies, sometimes not. The lock is problematic. At the beginning of the game, I was able to teleport to an enemy from 1-2 meters. Right now, Hinako can sometimes can lock her attack on the enemy that's right in front. If you're going to run past enemies, you should equip the Horsamori if you already have it on. Sorry, I missed you doing so. No, I don't have it on. I am fighting most of the time, but like right now, like I can't kill them because they're not next to the blue thing, so it seems like a waste of time to me. So I just don't want to do it. I'm just trying to run past. Maybe I should still just fight them. If I had fought them, we would have been through this already. So more fool me, I guess. Okay, that was really annoying. Again, really annoying. Okay, cool. All right. Too close to the wall on both hits. Wow. If only I had another weapon. Alright, we tried the lock on. It didn't feel that much better. Pretty, okay. For games so focused on combat, the enemy variety is lacking so far. Yep. Most games drop the ball on enemy variety.
I am right here, by your side.
Hey, Gatsby.
I see.
Who are you? Oh, that high? No, a little lower? No. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. We're gonna need a lot of pills after this. Holy.
I am proud of you, Inako.
Thank you.
And she really doesn't want to put makeup on, huh? Holy fuck.
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just... my arm feels a bit tense. Let's do the next one.
If you wish to move on,
I do. I feel fine. It's a beautiful arm.
Okay, alright, so two things. First of all, this is the spoiler. I saw that she had an arm like this. But I did not know that that's how she got the arm. I just saw her walking around in a clip and she had this arm. I didn't know if it was like an arm replacement or if her arm transformed or like and going up to the scene when they brought the arm out. I thought they were like prepping her arm, that they were going to slide her arm into this arm. I didn't know that's how she got it. That was an incredibly shot scene. I think in most games, TV shows, movies, whatever, would have done one of two things. Either they would have like cut to black or cut to red when the saw started happening, and then then showed the arm being attached or whatever. Or they would have went like straight into like gore porn, and they would have shown like excruciating detail, all the blood, all the gore, everything, like all the saw, they would have lingered on it more. This did like a in between sort of thing where like it wasn't like in your face about it. It did a bit of both. It showed the blood dripping down, but it didn't show like it was a big build up to it. And then when the saw first went on there, it didn't show the cutting, but then it did show some of it afterwards, and then it shows the arm being removed and everything like that. I feel like that was really a really interesting choice there. That was cool. It wasn't completely over the top with like the gore bullshit, but it didn't shy away from the reality of what she just did to herself either. That was really well done. I'm really surprised that that's how that scene went down. Okay, so do I I don't have weapons anymore. I just have the arm. Is this a spoiler you mentioned? The spoiler is that you get this arm. I didn't know that's how she got it. I didn't even know if it was like a permanent. I thought maybe it might have been like a devil trigger, sort of like you can activate like an arm for a little bit and it goes back to normal afterwards. Well, I guess we don't need weapon toolkits anymore. I live on. Yeah, when we see Shu. Partner!
Hinako, you've done well.
I love that animations. The arm feel like it's pulling her along rather than her using it to attack. Like the arm itself is willed into action. Yeah. It's definitely like that with the light attack. Can you charge it? Whoa. Did you believe that her arm would just transform? That doesn't make any sense, Joe. Yeah, sorry. Well, I don't know. I only saw it for like 3 seconds, so my mind went, oh, I wonder how that happens, and it just filled in the gaps. Like, I don't know. Didn't think she'd have her whole arm replaced. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Huh. This is a very powerful upgrade? Do we only get this in this realm, or do we get it in the outside world as well? How is Shu gonna feel about our arm? Fucking hell.
Get out.
I live on Shu this arm. Break, my lord. It's been 2 hours already. Why does time fly when I'm playing this game? It must be the different versions, different modes of gameplay that we're going through. That I was speaking about at the end of stream yesterday. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Slight restore health after defeating an enemy. Yo! The Sumari family. Every time you see them, they have a different name. Inari sushi. Do 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 do. I don't know if you thought I was being, if I wasn't being sarcastic about the Iron comment, or you respond sarcastically to my sarcasm. I was responding sarcastically to sarcasm. Is this also sarcasm? Are you sarcastically responding to my sarcasm or your sarcasm? Oh, we're out of Emmas. Shit. Should we draw an Emma Mori? Here we go. Increases max stamina. Fuck. Okay, that's horrible. Let's go again. I can't go again. I can't go again. If messed up symbolism, why cool shaped arm? Most communities. Wow, this is horrific and really shows the extent that some people feel that they're being transformed into a beast to conform to societal standards and or to seek a partner, or you know, just growing older and going through puberty. My community, yo, sick wolf arm. Yo, I wish. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have a sick wolf arm. Oh man, she's so lucky. Let's fucking go. Oh, sorry, fox arm. The new right arm I was granted by the ritual still feels somewhat stiff when I try using it, but I must learn how. Okay, we don't need spider anymore. Do we want crow for health when we're fighting some enemies? Increase max stamina. Does wolf increase it because like it's like high durability? It's always it's unbreakable, right? Oh, it says right there. They joked me. Okay. Oh, whoops. This says a lot about chat society. Okay, I'm actually asking, not rhetorical. Can we finish the sequence that we're in 10 minutes or no? Like, is it just up here and then we're done, or no? It looks like it's a bit longer. There's something over there. Maybe there's even a boss with our new arm. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Higurashi. Rip and tear. Is she always hunched over like this? Damn. No, she's not. All right, she's standing up. She's standing up. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, anyway, be back in about 5 minutes, and then we'll do the dolls. I'm gonna go have some cookie bites. I don't think I get this. Can you summarize it for me? Fucking hell. Oh, cool. She was inspecting her arm there. Interesting. Oh, that was a quick break. It was 5 minutes. I timed it. We're once again straining on empty stomachs, so wish me luck. Also, thank you to Katsi. I think it's meant to be a play on Nietzsche. Katchi. Thank you much for the resub. Notices your arm. Oh, whoa. Is that different than a woo? Thank you very much for the 11 months. Joe, you need to make up for yesterday's bad dolls. No, I don't. Sometimes the dolls are bad. quite possibly the easiest guest depressed of all time for me. Quite. This is Warcraft 2. No, Warcraft. Wrong saga? Is it just orcs versus humans? We're the orcs versus humans? Yeah, it is. Okay. Artwork. Sims 2, something like that. One of the first Sims. The Sims. It is just The Sims. Okay. He must have played Overwatch a lot, right? Never played it. Never played it. All right, 2011. Can we hear it? Okay, I feel like I know this song. Is it like a Katy Perry song or something like that? I feel like it's like it's not. It's not Fireworks, it's not Hot and Cold. It's not. No, it's not. I know this song. Shit. All right, next one. I can hear it in my head, man. If it's not Katy Perry, it's someone like Katy Perry from that era. It's Katy Perry in my head. I can hear the chorus, but I can't get the fucking I can't get the fucking words. Shit. I'm not gonna get it. Fuck your backing vote. Just go to Glor. Yeah, it's the song. I know the song. I just don't know what it's called. Fuck. Who is it? Game pieces marked with 0 to 6. Dice? Die? Dice. No, dice don't have 0. What has a 0? What the fuck goes 0 to 6? It's a game piece. Dominoes go up to 12. 0 to 12. What the... Monopoly? Okay, I don't know. Jesse J Domino. This fucking Dominoes go to 12. What do you mean? I guess each side goes 0 to 6. Okay, whatever. All right, Jesse J. I feel like I know Jesse J. Jesse? I know the song, but I don't recognize the name at all. Jesse J, is that the one that she did it with a song with Nicki Minaj and the small one? What's her name? Oh, Ariana Grande. Is that Bang Bang Bang? That's a good song. Yeah, I like that song. Small Taylor, yeah, Small Taylor, yeah. That song sucks, Lamayo. I don't care. It's catchy. That's all I want from a song. Hey Joe, just popping to ask you if you think the game is worth buying its current price. I don't know. I'm not at the end yet. Sorry, I can't tell you. It seems to be lacking in the gameplay variety department for now, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Anyway, Jodel. I'm actually really grateful to chat for making me play this. This game is very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Undertale? No? Dujana? Outer Wilds? $9.99? VLR then. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I'm actually really grateful to chat for making me play this. This game is very interesting.
Whoa.
The way that they play with the branching format, but it becomes part of it too. That's like, oh, you think it's just this? Like, no, you actually jump back here, over here, and it changes, and it's very, very.
Do I still think it? Yeah, VLR is really interesting. Yep. The structure is really cool. The writing is not that great, but the structure is really cool. Yeah. All right, Scrandle. For those who scran after, 11 quid for on the left. That looks like a decent amount of food, and it is like stadium prices. 11. Yeah, I'll go left. All right. All right's pretty cheap actually for 5 quid. All right. Can we choose it? No, we scran. Holy shit. Okay, left is inedible, but right is green. Oh, it's double the price. It's gotta be right. Yeah, it's gotta be right. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Double cheeseburger versus beef vindaloo. Okay, left is not the worst burger that we've seen on Scrandle. The cheese is at least melted. It's got an abundance of gherkins, which I don't like. The patty does not look great, but we have seen worse burgers on Scrandle. Right looks like legit good, whereas like they're about the same price too. It's a small portion. It's got to be right. Yeah. Bacon cheeseburger versus Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. This is the easiest right I've ever seen. How is this not higher? How is this not lower? Okay. Pepperoni pizza. That pizza looks okay. Versus buffalo chicken fries. That pizza looks like kind of dry and greasy at the same time somehow. Like, I would still eat it, but I'm not like thrilled. I'm not like, holy shit, great pizza, but it's okay. Buffalo chicken fries on the right just looks really good overall. Maybe like a little dryness on the crust here, but maybe it's okay. I don't know. It might be just be the picture. It's only a little bit more expensive. I think it's got to be right. Yeah. Okay. Why? Every day until you like it? Like, what? All right, so it's the hot dog with a gross like hints of onion. It doesn't look cooked properly, but still like, what was this, like 30 something? Is this gonna beat like 34 on the left? I feel like the onion kind of ruins it. This looks boiled to me. The bun looks pretty good on the left. I'm kind of feeling right. I don't know why. I'm kind of feeling right. This here is just ruining it for me. It's like someone made a mistake. I'm choosing right. It was right. Damn, it was right. Korean chicken versus meatballs and pasta. Okay. Both of these look awesome. They're both really cheap. I think left takes it narrowly. Like, it's... Oh, is it a bigger portion? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe there's one hiding there. Six wings for 115 is insane value. Like, that is... Honestly, I feel like maybe they made a mistake. Like, there's a 0 missing. It's meant to be 1015. I actually don't believe it. Whereas on the right, that looks good too. Maybe some of the best pasta I've seen on Scrandle, but we gotta go left. Yeah, we gotta go left. Wow, wow. Okay, yard long boomstick chili cheese dog for 32 quid versus Peruvian rotisserie half chicken with fries and cheese sauce. That chicken looks amazing. Oh my god, I want to eat that right now. That chicken looks fucking incredible. Yo, okay, but left looks good too, and it's a huge portion, and it also has aura. My god. This is so hard. Damn good chips too. I know, right? Everything about both of these is good. I don't know. I don't know what to do. 32 can fuck off. That I think it's worth it. That's a lot of food. No, you're not eating this by yourself. This is no joke. This is like 4 meals for me. Watch me? I don't think you could. I don't think so. 4? Yeah. Look at the hand. Look at the dude's hand. That's a big hand. Look at the size of that thumb. That's a big hand, and look how big the fucking thing is, man. That's like 4 meals, chopped into 4 portions. Like, it's not just long, it's thick too. Look at it. That's easily 5,000 calories, if not more. I think it's more than 5,000 calories. I'm sorry, I still think it's right. I still think it's right. It's right. It's got to be right. It's right. It is right. 60? Come on, the price. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Fire dog, jalapeno cheddar sausage, cheddar sauce, charred tomato, pepper relish, flaming hot tortilla strips. What? Versus hog roast with crackling. I don't know, man. I don't trust left. There's something weird about like the hints of ankle that we're getting at the hot dog down here. Doesn't that look fucking weird? What even is that? Left hog buff, hog debuff. They're both hog chatter. Right looks like an enemy. It does look like the big sword guy from Silent Hill F. And this is the stomach where it opens. Yeah. I'm nervous now. I'm close to a perfect scran. I just have to not drop the ball in these three. I'm gonna get this wrong. I think it's right. I think it's right. It's a little cheaper. I understand what it is. Whereas the thing on the left, like I would try it, but this is grossing me out. This right here. I don't understand what this is. It's also expensive for what you're getting. Like £8 for a hot dog. It's like, I don't know, man. This gives you more of like you're at the game. You're having some fun. You can see a story. I'm going right. It was fucking hell, it was left. No, it was left. It was left. It was left. Pork steak with tomatoes. Sausage roll with a pie. Man, I don't like right. I don't like right at all. Left looks pretty good. I don't like tomatoes. Left looks pretty good. I don't like right. There's something about right. Right is giving me mimic vibes. Like, I don't know. It's like someone who doesn't know what food is made some food. And it's like, here, humans, this is what humans eat, right? I don't know. There's something off about right. Like, maybe it's just because the sausage roll doesn't fit into the container designed to hold the sausage roll. It's like how many steps have we fucked up to get to the situation where this photograph exists? And I love sausage rolls and I love pies. It's left. Yep. Can you share why you don't like tomatoes? I just don't like the taste of tomatoes. This is hard. Oh. Oh, this is hard. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. Because we have the gross onion bread that never scores highly, but this is actually finally a good picture of the gross onion bread that some people must like, because otherwise it's here all the time. And then right is like suspiciously something called the duck wrap, but who knows what it is really. There could be anything in there. There could be onion bread in there. Like, who knows? Also, the guy has already fucked up by taking off all of the wrapping and the foil and shit that's there to hold the integrity of the burrito. What are you doing? You've already fucked it up. I don't know what to do. Question mark? When you get a burrito wrapped in like tinfoil and shit like that, that holds the like burritos fall apart as you eat them very often. Very oftenly. So, wrapping it up in that makes the integrity follow better so you can take bites out of it and it doesn't fall apart underneath you. Not if it's wrapped well. This one isn't. It's not wrapped well. It's already look at both ends. It's falling apart already. Easy right, Joe? Come on. What have you voted for? What have you voted for? Predicted an 8. Interesting. Interesting. I think it's left. I think it's left. I think it's left. You are insane. I'm going left. I'm going left. Oh, no, it's Clun. God damn it. Damn it. Oh, wait, AO Threedle. Sorry, my bad. Is this the daily? Okay, Gabriel from Good Omens versus Isabel Lightwood. Hello, who are you? The Mortal Instruments book series, Shadowhunters TV show. That's quite popular, but I know Good Omens is also extremely popular from whatchamacallit's character, Tennant's character having just an absolute shit ton of fan art from the last time a Good Omens character was on here. So I think it's left. It's not, it's right. Okay, you know what? All right. Vi from League of Legends. Here comes Vi with Charles Trip Tucker III, Star Trek Enterprise TV show. Easy Vi. Easy Vi. Easy Vi. I'm really surprised that that it wasn't the Good Omens character with John Hamm. Okay, Hojo compilation of Final Fantasy VII. Huh? What do you mean? What does that mean? All three of these characters got smushed together? Versus Barbara Lake Troll Hunter's Tale. Okay, it's got to be left. Like, what are you doing? Don't worry about it? Okay. Wednesday versus Mantis. Easy Wednesday. Easy Wednesday. Midorima Shintaro, Kuroko's Basketball versus Thalia Grace, Percy Jackson, and the Olympians. This is JoJo coded? Isn't this popular? I remember Percy Jackson being quite high. This has been on here before. Kuroko always sweeps? Left, okay. What the fuck, Chad? Dumbledore. Alice Cooper from Archie Comics versus Zanzus Katikyu Hitman Reborn. This one has a picture, this one does. Oh, Riverdale's really popular. And Archie Comics is pretty popular too. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hagakure Toru from My Hero Academia versus My Unit Byleth, Fire Emblem Three Houses video game. Okay, believe it or not, I know who this is. I don't know who this is. Fire Emblem versus Hero Academia. All right, so it's Godzilla and King Kong are having a fight, and we're like, just hold up, let them fight. Whoever loses, we wins. Okay, I'm going for my goat. Fire Emblem Three Houses. There's no way that chat is so into this series that it wouldn't win against some nobody from My Hero Academia, okay? It's gotta win. Alright, it did win. It fucked up my joke. God damn it. Alright, Ivar Vikings TV show versus Nunu Chawarin Purdy Pira Yarawong from actor Real People Fiction. Real People Fiction usually wins. It did not. Okay. Sorry, getting really annoyed at the crackly. Okay, 104th Training Corps Ensemble Shingeki no Kyojin Attack on Titan versus Kasigawa Langa Skate the Infinity. All right, so we have a Yusuke versus the ensemble on the left. I'm guessing that this is so messed up that each individual one of these might count as an instance of it being used. And I've heard of Attack on Titan. Didn't Attack on Titan take ages for the last one to come out, so a lot of people wrote their own endings for it? I have never heard of Skate the Infinity. Easy, right? Okay, chat was right for once. All right, 7 out of 10. I hate this game. Can you do Rule 30 Full next time? No, we already tried to do that once, and then a My Little Pony showed up, and I quit it forever. Okay, cool. So what was I supposed to do there? Just die, I guess? Okay, you don't get the health back until you Soul Siphon. Alright. I just joined. Why are you becoming a furry? When you've streamed as long as I have, it's just kind of inevitable. Maybe I should give Sonic another chance. He's dating a mouse chat. I can't even use that as an excuse. We broke up. That Redditor is right. Why is the Sonic fandom the way it is? Joe was too furry for her. Thank you, Evans 111 for the resub. 18 months, 1 month streak, Pog. It says 18 months on my screen. Thank you, Evans. Are you also going to what's the word? Promote the Forspoken DLC? Was there anything back up top? Wait, really? You broke it? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we announced it 3 weeks ago, a month ago, something like that, when we started 428 Shibuya Scramble. But we broke up a while before that. We were already separated by the time that we did the last few streams of Umineko. We specifically did it that way so people wouldn't think it was like, oh, things are gonna get weird when it's like when both people have their own audiences and stuff like that. It can get a little awkward, and we wanted to show people that like everything's fine. Must have been awkward. No, it's okay. We're both grown-ups, we're fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the other guy? He's coming. Yep, here he is. Fucking hell. What? What was that? Dude did a 1-frame 180 into damage on me.
Get out.
Joe, are you intentionally not using focus? I've been using it a fair amount. I'm not using it right now because we just got the wolf farm and I'm just testing it out. But I've been using focus a fair amount throughout the playthrough so far. Okay, N.N. I just joined those curious. That's okay. It would be typically me to avoid someone to ignore someone like that, but no. We've been using it a fair amount. A funny story that we said on the 428 Studio Scramble, by the way, when we told everyone that we had broken up, that I don't think I repeated on my stream, so I'll do it now. Was that the first stream that we did together after we had decided to break up of Umineko, we did the dolls that day, and the bandle for that day was Taylor Swift. We are never getting back together. So, if you want to go back with that knowledge and hear how the two of us tanked that without talking about it. As soon as we went on break, it was like an hour later we went on break. As soon as the microphone, the stream was muted, we both said to each other immediately, like, how the fuck was it that song? Like, it had been like percolating like in the back of our heads for the next hour that we'd been reading Omineko. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Stop wasting my time.
Man, that was tough. Wizard Refinement, this comment would be really cool in a game not called Silent Hill MMO. Yeah, it does need some refinement though. It's not great. Oh, is this the way? I thought we had to go the other way. Oh, is that where we came from up there? Oh, I see. This was the way we were supposed to come. Okay. Any upcoming games you're looking forward to? Now that Silksong is out, no. Whatever the Outer Wild devs make next. Kind of looking forward to Deltarune being completely out so I can play it, but I'm also worried about streaming that. The next Resident Evil game, those games are usually a really good time on stream. Usually have fun doing those. The inevitable, like, Elden Ring 2. Mina the Follower by the Shovel Knight devs. I think that got delayed, didn't it? That looks like it was pretty good though. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we explored everything. Did I miss a note or anything like that, chat? Or no? We good? I'm really looking forward to Code Vein 2. Oh yeah, Code Vein 2. We could do that. Oh, I didn't enshrine some shit. Bollocks Pit? That's out now, isn't it? Whatever the Liza P team makes Lex 2, that would be pretty good. What even is Deltarune? A game, a Vienna, choose your adventure, all three? It's JRPG. Story heavy JRPG. Thank you, Doug More Than Douglas, for the resub. Doug, 4 years with you, my streamer. Ready for the next year of peak slop. 48 months. Goddamn, thank you very much, Doug More.
The next ritual is this way.
Are we gonna get a second Fox Arm? Have you played Resident Evil 6? Legit one of the best bad games. Twin Stinks level of bullshit. I have. Oh, there's a fucking. There was one here. I have not played it. No. Another one? Fuck, I have to wait for the actual spit to show up. Favorite vampire, the Bloodline clan? What did I go with? Well, in my head, it's Nosferatu, because of Nosferatu tech support. What was the one I went with in, when we played Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 1? How was that not a perfect dodge? Are you gonna stream this? Okay, that's bullshit. Are you gonna stream a sequel? I would love to, but I don't know if I have time. Because there's a lot of other games that we need to stream. No, you're still locked in even with the Fox Arm. Yes, heal the Fox Arm. Fuck, that was a parry. Take your pills. Hmm. Oh, can I kill the big guys with the arms now? With the blade arm? Because I have the soul siphon ability? Okay, I don't like this enemy, but I think it's just because I'm bad at it. And I'm impatient. I just want to burst it down as fast as I can. There's something about an enemy that spawns other enemies that makes me just want to rush it down. It's like I can't be fucked. It's like every single time I don't beat it in a cycle, and now the fight is being extended where I have to go and take care of like some cleanup with another ad or whatever. So because I'm being impatient, I'm probably not playing it very well. Thank you, Darvker, for the resub too. 25 months. Thank you very much, Darvker. Hopefully you can hear me over the sound. What's with this pet mushroom? What are we doing this time? Why are we being branded? Wouldn't it get stuck? Oh shit. What the fuck?
You've done well. The ritual is complete. You have done very well. The next ritual shall be the last.
Oh shit. What's that one? Remove the head? Oh, fucking hell.
With this, my body and mind belong to you.
This is some weird wedding? Okay. Wasn't that one of the symbol on her back? Wasn't that one of the symbols that was on the box? The puzzle box? Wow, she's fucked up. I can still see the tongue sticking out face though, so that's good.
This way.
I was gonna say some Texans are cowards, so some players might go all the way through this and not realize it's about marriage. Well, it could be about marriage. It's oh, the tongue has been kind of ripped a little bit in it. It could be about it, or it could be like getting older and like the being branded like this could be like when you get married, you lose your name, you lose part of your identity, and it's kind of like you've been stamped by someone else and like being brought into that kind of thing. And it's a part of you. I don't get the arm. losing a part of yourself. Is it just that straightforward? There's nothing more to it than it being an arm? Bestial form. The kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use... oh, we have Devil Trigger. To awaken your bestial form, enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using RB, you can unleash a devastating attack with RT. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using RT so long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Using LS right both sticks while in your bestial form to revert the foxhorn to its normal state. Sorry. Use the sticks while in your bestial form to revert to the foxhorn to its normal state. The kudzu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the foxhorn before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Hinako. I'm grateful. One I've been given.
Okay, kind of bullshit again. Oh, so we're not Ava, we're Natsui. Oh shit, what a twist. Ryukishi's done it again. Holy fuck. The arm could be that you lose part of yourself and you can get something similar back, but it becomes a changed version of its real form influenced by the others around you. Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like there's just something else going on there. Or maybe it's just like, hey, it was just a cool idea. Your body changing as you get older, but also you have to give something up. You know, you don't recognize yourself. Like, I don't know. It's also powerful. You can wield it as a weapon, but like at the same time, it's different. Like, I don't know. I just felt maybe there was something more to it than that. But it's fine. I guess you give your hand in marriage. It's a whole arm, so I don't know. I feel like if it was meant to be hand in marriage, it would just be the hand. It would be more like that, but it could be, I guess. Is this the way? She wanted to lose her arm to be more like John Secker. Oh, that's true. There's a lot of like losing arms in I won't say in Japanese media, but there has been a lot of losing arms in Japanese media that I've played recently, that I've seen. So I don't know if it's a common thing or if it's just common right now or something like that. But it is like, yeah, maybe it's something to do with that. Maybe it is like hand in marriage, but also they made it a whole arm to be in line with that trope. Not today. Okay, we're back to here now. So I guess this is just so we can save it. Guess what I'm thinking symbolism is my favorite, yeah. In reality, it's fine. It's like there is no right answer. It's whatever it means to you. It's just that when you have the answer, which is like, well, it doesn't really mean anything to me. It's not speaking to me. People can sometimes be like, okay, you're just stupid. It's like, well, no. It's like I'm thinking about it. I'm looking at it. It's just not doing it for me. I think that's a valid answer, but sometimes it can come across as like you're not engaging with the material, which is a fair response as well. Some people don't engage with the material enough. That's true. Just people need to be nicer to each other. I'm guilty of that myself, though. Maybe the arm and parry mechanics symbolize how you could be having more fun playing Lies of P. That's true. I would be having more fun playing Lies of P. Should we play Lies of P again? I would love to play Lies of P again. I wonder when we're getting Lies of D. Fucking hell. I thought I killed you. Oh, okay. Wouldn't it be Lies of Q? It could be Lies of Q, but the reason why it's Lies of D is because the next one might be Wizard of Oz. So it'd be Lies of Dorothy. But it probably won't be Lies of D. It'll probably be Lies of P too. Dirty drawstring bag. A drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but it might still come in handy. Increases inventory capacity. Man, we could just been picking shit up this whole entire time. Any old bag will increase our inventory capacity. Lies of Q, the Star Trek tie-in. Ooh. Oh, this wasn't the way? Huh? It looks like there's a way through over here. Didn't she say there's something about that door? There's definitely a way through here. If I go Fox Trigger, can I break it through? I can't even go Fox Trigger. Huh. Who voices the MC? Those grunts sound familiar. Fuka from Persona 3 Reload did. If the homeward bound mechanic in Lies of D is not her clicking her ruby slippers together to go back to the bonfire, they are not qualified to make games anymore. I will be so upset. Didn't we go through here? Isn't that where we followed the fox? Is it outlandish to believe they're making a Lies of P DLC? I think so. The Lies of P from the story they were telling in that one and everything feels done to me. I feel like they exhausted the lore and the locations that they could go, but maybe they'll do another one. Lies of P was such a nice surprise. Holy shit. It was so good. Overture proved that it wasn't just a fluke either. Kind of like Echoes of the Eye for Outer Wilds. It was so good. Oh, we can open all these doors now. I wonder if we can open the wall doors when we go through the final ritual. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Did you end up playing all of Lies of P Overture on stream? Yep, we finished it. It took me a couple hours to beat the last boss, though. But then I locked the fuck in and did it. It was very hard. Yeah, so the last one we're gonna get can break through these walls. Okay. What was a better surprise, Lies of P or Nine Sols? Probably Lies of P. Nine Sols was already getting a lot of like a lot of people in chat were saying that I would like Nine Sols. Whereas Lies of P, we played it right at release and we're like, we had no idea if it was going to be good or not. Or Nine Sols is good. Nine Sols is very good. Excuse me. Fuck off. Okay. I dislike being stunned into two attacks from two different enemies. I dislike this very much. I don't like it. Don't play League, bro. Well, when it's multiplayer, that's fine. When you're playing a multiplayer game, it can often be unfair. Some unfairness is a part of the experience. I played around a Hunt Showdown last night completely perfectly. I just prestige, so I wasn't trying to do any PvP. I was just trying to go from compound to compound, just killing AI to level up my hunter so I could get like some prestige levels so I can unlock some stuff. And I hadn't made a single speck of noise. I was using a silent weapon. I went into a tower to loot some stuff, and I came down, and I just got domed in the head from 65 meters away. I don't know how the hell this guy found me. First shot, one shot, right to the head from 65 meters. I was running too.
Get out.
I mean, yes, Hunt is a PUBG-like game. Kinda, yeah. Domed, yeah. It's really frustrating. I wish there was a way to make it so that didn't happen. I understand that it's the nature of online games are going to be like that, and games where you can kill someone in one hit, but it's just... I just wish there was a workaround for it. I don't know what that would... I don't know what that would be, but... eh. Isn't it domed? Domed? You got domed? Domed in the head? Where am I going? Up there? No. We need, there's one of these doors on the outside of the wall somewhere that takes me somewhere, I'm guessing.
This is the final ritual. Now then, Hinako.
Aha. Okay, we did it. Sorry to obsessively save. I just don't want to have to do repeat content. Joe Reese is gonna be very annoyed. Whoops. Fucking hell.
Don't try to stop me. Fought valiantly. Thank you very much.
Hunt stream went. I would love to stream Hunt, but I feel like I would be judged too heavily for the amount of shots that I miss. And it would make me tilted and nervous, and I already get mad enough losing in those games. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it would be a good time for me. I don't know if chat would like it either. I made it to 5 stars though, so I'm happy about that. What about Arc Raiders? Any interest? I'm gonna try and play that this weekend with their server slam, but I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to do it. But I'm gonna try, yeah. Is Hunt a Tarkov like? Yes. I think it came out before Tarkov though. I'm not sure. Maybe around the same time? If it did come out before, it wasn't that long before it. I'm a little worried about Arc Raiders being third person, because you can just hold an angle a lot easier than if it's first person. Is Return of the Obra Dinn good? Yes, very good. I have a video on it. Anyway, I'm going to shut up and let this play. I would move and fuck it up. Oh, the sound. Oh. So she can't blink anymore? Are eyelashes really that hard to put on? Damn. That was fucked up.
You have endured incredible agony. That was brave of you, Hinako.
Oh, I can't. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Look into my eyes.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Hinako, look at me. Look into my eyes. There. No more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right.
Oh, she just blinked.
More pain or suffering.
She can blink.
I will calm myself.
Very good. That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
So, let's go.
How come you didn't have to have your face fucked up for your mask? This isn't fair. You don't know that, Joe? I do know that. He took his mask off earlier. Maybe it heals?
Finally. I have been reborn.
Okay, I do gotta admit she does look better, so... A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bachi, drumstick-like arms, and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those who bound to it. This is just a reskin version of the other monster, right? It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Okay. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. And we're just going to go back to just a regular kid when all this is over. Believe it or not, my puberty was more awkward than this, so, you know, it could always be worse.
You have braved so much. Come.
You promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Okay. The journal is really important for this game.
The others await us.
To the point that I wonder if they should make you read it. Although it's nice that you can opt in and see some more, but like it's not like lore notes you find in other games. I actually enjoy reading them too. The fact that they made it visually update too as you're reading through it is a neat touch. I really like this stuff. This looks really good. Are we different now? No, we're not different yet. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold LT to use focus to discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you saw a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Okay. I wonder what it's trying to tell me by giving me a lot of like fun gameplay options as this is happening. Well, this sucks. Okay. Divine water. First aid kits are so big that they take up a whole inventory slot. They don't stack. Wow. Let's get rid of a bandage. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. You don't have omoroids that reduce sanity usage on focus? I do, but I don't have them equipped right now. I can probably put them back on once we get to a shrine. Aha. Alright, is there something down here that we can get to? What? Wasn't there? I don't remember coming down here. Are there some walls that are like that you can destroy that aren't marked with the papers or the talismans, or no? You can't change armors on the fly. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't need to be. Sorry, I'm so charm pilled when it comes to Silk Song. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Let's get rid of the health. No, the stamina. What was it? Greatly decreases focus charging time. That's not what we want. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. There we go. You said it with such confidence. I was like, yeah, I guess you can't. Yeah, it's the authoritative dad mode. Sorry. Do we want to do a gotcha pull? Chat seems to love the gotcha pulls. We don't have any Emmas either. Let's go. We're doing a gotcha pull. Here we go. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and omamaris. What do you mean? It buffs the rest of the omamaris? Why are you keeping the comb? Oh, sorry. We can do 2 pulls. Greatly increases stun power when the weapon durability is low. Fucking hell, that's a bad one. Okay, so should we put that one on? It increases the other omamaris? That seems like it's good. Hold on. So if I hold it down. Okay, so it's going at that speed? I don't know. This is a bad test. But then if we put this one on. No, it looks about the same. So is it just health ones? Restoring items and omamaris? Well, that's a restoring omamari. All right, we'll test it a little bit later. If it's double the amount, that's huge. Thank you, Peace of Mind, for the resub. Also, thank you, Darfker, if it, the music was not music. The sound was drowning me out earlier when I said thank you during that that scene. Thank you, Darfker. And thank you, Peace of Mind, for the resub for the 16 months. Hi, Tomsif Anderson, if that is your real name. I don't like anime, the horror genre, dialogue with a lot of gasping, or foxes. Should I play this game? Absolutely. 100%. Because if you're like me, because you don't like all those things, but you're like me, you also like being annoyed. So this will annoy you. So it's like 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Plus 2 Merrick. Merrick Fast Pass. What's going on? Okay, hold on, let me put on screen. Control F. Furry slash Sonic fans suck. Wow, patriarchy sucks. I like this meme. I like this meme format a lot. The jelly cameo. What is it with Sonic fans lately? There's like a whole thing going on. On the subreddit right now. Lately? No, there's like this push to be like, no, Joe hates Sonic for the wrong reason. It's cool now. We're in the Reformation era of Sonic. They got one mid-game, now they're up in arms. Okay. That's all it takes? Damn. Well, I mean, Silent Hill fans have never even had a good game, and look how they're acting. So I guess like one good game is quite the pull. You still like Bulbasaur fans now? I like Bulbasaur fans because one of my kids is a Bulbasaur fan. So I retract my Bulbasaur slander. I finally found someone who likes Bulbasaur but also doesn't like Sonic. So there we go. Did the child watch the Sonic movie? No. I unironically, no joke, keep them like quarantined from Sonic media. Anari Sama's emblem. What? How do I get the emblem? Responsible parenting. Thank you. As I don't like want to harp on about it, and it's not really a big deal. I just think exposing Sonic to your kids is child abuse. That's all. That's all. That's all. You know, it's not a big deal. No need to have a big conversation about it. It's a personal choice. It's like giving them a weird name. Like my name is X01 Yodel. It's like what? Like you're just setting your kid up to being bullied. It's the same when it comes to Sonic. Okay, up here? We went to the other side. What's worse, being a weeb or being a Sonic fan? I think being a Sonic fan is worse than being a weeb. Because I think there's more involved with weeb, you have more options. And you can also be a Sonic enjoyer without being a Sonic fan. Once you've called yourself a Sonic fan, that's it. You're gone. It's part of your identity now. You've gotten a knife and you've stripped off the top part of your face. You peeled it off, eyelids it all, and you've put your fucking Sonic mask over, and now that's it. It's too much. Merrick stroke, but worse. Mouse DM me. I haven't read a response yet. Mouse DM me with like, real talk. What would it take for you to like Sonic? And I replied with Hog of War 2018. Are there any more secret passages I can open up now or no? Real talk though, maybe the fandom is better now and there are more air quotes normal people in the fandom, but like as I've said before several times, withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kudzu no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Okay, that's new. That wasn't there before. Huh. To put it nicely, the vast majority of Sonic fans, maybe even all of them, that was like not like, oh, I played the games, I enjoyed it. I'm talking about like would talk about Sonic in regular conversation, like was a fan, was looking forward to the next games, was up on the fandom, that sort of thing. To put it nicely, they all kind of smelled like cheese. Okay, like that's my go-to, and it's because it's true. Like I'm not even making fun of them. There was just a true phenomenon that I went through. It just like, yeah, that's. It's consenting adults like whatever you like, you know what I mean? It's on that level. If you really want to like Sonic, go for it. Just I don't know, it's just a weird thing. A weird thing. They take it too far. All right, I feel like we've exhausted all the parts now. We're going into the main area now, where the two guys were hanging out. Which cheese? The French kind. Super smelly. Maybe in actuality you hate cheese fans. I'm a cheese fan. I love cheese. I'm up to date on the newest tech. There's a really good cheese coming out soon. Oh, you can open a lot of this up. Holy shit. What's your cheese of the year? Super Mario Bros. 2, as always, still the king. Marble cheddar, man. Marble cheddar. All right, did I miss anything, chat, before I move forward? I think I'm up on the cheese tech. There's a really good one coming out. Is one of the most insane things I've heard you say. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Baldur.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
This is a nice room. Oh, there's a fucking save thing in here. Okay. Looks like there's a secret passage down there a little bit. That's a weirdly shaped room down there, huh? I think we checked, though. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Do 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 Monster Hunter fans or Sonic fans? Like, which one's worse? Sonic fans. The only redeeming quality of the Sonic fandom, which seems to be they're losing it now because they had one mid-game and now they're just king shit of shit mountain, is that Sonic fans know the games are bad. You know what I mean? Like, they're at least aware. It's like, okay, they're not for everyone. Like, we like it, whatever. But yeah, Sonic fans know that the Sonic series hasn't been in a good place for its entirety. You know? Whereas a lot of other fandoms are like fuck it, like, no, our game is great, and if you don't like it, there's something wrong with you. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think most Sonic fans understand that. But maybe that's changing now. Because of Sonic Colors or whatever the fuck it was.
Let us proceed.
Yes.
Together. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
This is the coldest wedding, man. They genuinely harass YouTubers start playing the games optimally. They're worse than hell
I
of
wish
offense.
you all the best
Sonic?
in your new life.
Sorry, I'm talking over it. Sorry. Oh, the masks are different. Oh, her face was fucked up underneath that. Are they all like that? Like stitched necks? Are they all mannequins? How can you play a Sonic game wrong? Just go forward and or to the right, Lamaya. What do you mean? Puzzle time? What is that plant? Remember, your name is Shizumu Hinako. Rinko?
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
Rinko?
Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for God!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
I love you. I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world. I want you gone.
My name is Shimizu Hinako!
You knew how I felt, but you got to see me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
You're such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Whoa, okay. What? Oh.
I'll place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
You will know true misery before you die.
I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
I mean, we lowered into lava, dog. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is quite difficult.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel. And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
You never say her last name, though.
I am Shimizu Hinako, or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Achievement, plucked wings, anything for you. Oh, we don't get the arm in reality. Although, maybe this isn't reality. Maybe the other one's reality. Does Foxmask have a name? It literally is Foxmask. That's his name. Mushy mushy.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, time is running out. How much longer will you stay here?
It's Junko.
It's nice to see you, Hinako.
You sound like you have a mask on. Oh,
Something doesn't feel right. You don't seem like your usual self.
I feel the same. The Hinako I know is still just a little girl. As you are now, you're the one who seems like someone else. The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same.
Lost.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. The decision is yours, and yours alone. But please, remember this one thing. You can't think about it forever. You're running out of time to choose. And if you were anyone else, your time would have run out long ago.
what does that mean?
Junko!
Is that dirt around her elbow, or is it blood, or like a bruise, or char, or what is that? It looks gnarly.
Rinko!
So there's like more blood on her like upper back between her shoulder blades. I kind of feel like there's like some glistening going on there. Huh.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
The back of your uniform wasn't ripped last time she's in reality. Yeah, it got ripped. It looks like it's more ripped here than it was in the Shadow Realm too. It was ripped when she got grabbed by the monster. If that even did happen. Okay, that's where there's a save down here. Should we go save it? Not too far. How the hell is her hair stayed so perfect? Because there's nothing cool about having messy hair, whereas like being dragged through the dirt and injured or anything has like this badass look to it, whereas like you've been through some shit, whereas there's nothing nice about having messed up hair. It just looks bad. It maybe looks a little too pristine though. Maybe I would agree there. Maybe there's a gradient. Baseball bat. Is the baseball bat worth taking? Attack on NL? How's that an attack on NL? Bat is top tier. Is it worth getting rid of a steel pipe for? I guess so. You should test what does more damage now. Bat or knife? Unfortunately, I don't have a knife. Otherwise, I would. We haven't seen Chu in ages. Have you heard about a game called Look Outside? I have not, no. Oh, hey Tief, how's it going? No, I haven't. Is it a horror game? Yeah, it's amazing. There's about shit going on outside you don't want to look. Sounds like that Moon story.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon. Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Yeah, I don't want to fight another one of these. And we probably can't even kill it because we're not in the Shadow Realm. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. Well, that's with everything. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Okay, cool. That's a nice note. Thank you. If we don't finish this today, by the way, we might have to go play it again tomorrow. I don't know if I want to wait until next Tuesday to play some more. But FNAF tomorrow sounds like a good time too. Crowbar. Do I have to kill it? Yep, looks like it. Okay. Why is it blue? Fuck off. Are you spitting faster?
Choose to be. Moving forward.
Okay. Does it respond to you dodging too early when the spit comes out and then it just gets you anyway if you fuck up the timing? Like, I don't understand. That's strange. What's going on with that enemy? All right, now we've ascended. Okay. Or descended, depending on how you look at it. That's gorgeous. Holy shit. That looks really cool. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me, even if what they're saying is right. It just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Oh, there we go. Now we can see her. Okay. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. A hideous monster covered with countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive, the wonders of birth do not apply to this. That's a different read than she had last time. Formidable foes. A monster has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around the Onusa staff used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. Chat, I would rather make 100 mistakes before being backseated. Exactly. Toolkit. Alright, toolkits seem useless to me. Especially on the heavy weapon like the axe. Like, holy shit. Like, it broke really, really fast. Speaking of that, wasn't there another weapon around here? Another crowbar? Someone got raptured while they're out having some food? What's going on? Duck soup? Duck soup? Thank you, Basement Bats. Wait, did I say any Basement Bats already? Almost a year? 11 months? With a hug? I don't think I did. Thank you very much, Basement Bats. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Thank you, Viola Corgi, for the resub too. 3 months. Another nudge. Another nudge has been received. Thank you, Viola Corgi. I haven't forgotten. Just, you know, shit going on. Thank you. Corn is good for the bits as well. Joe doesn't understand Sonic's deep mechanics and drip-fed lore. The characters beneath the surface motivations and complex desires do go beyond most people, so it's understandable. Chaos Racing? Chow Racing? Is it Chaos Racing? I don't understand Sonic. That is true. What is better combat, Deadly Premonition or this? Oh, this easily. Deadly Premonition's combat is barely functional. To be fair, where were the chili dogs established in Sonic lore? The TV show, right? Huh. Durability on the crowbar seems pretty good with high damage. Alright, crowbar is pretty strong. This game without Deadly Premonition with the red leaves. I have been thinking about Deadly Premonition a little bit with the seeds and that, yeah. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Oh, that's for me. That's for me. Where was it? Oh, fuck, he's in the red. Gotta say, it didn't really feel like the perfect dodges were that much easier to perform. Do 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 do. Well, this sucks. What do we want instead? Oh, you can't change it during combat. Okay. Come on.
My weapon's about to break.
I spill my drink. That goes back to town. Oh, we're just going home. Okay. We're listening to the phone call.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. For this water specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Damn, alright, let me jump in. That looks cool. Wonder if the last boss is going to be fighting ourselves in wolf form. Or fox form. That looks so good there, huh? Look at that. Damn. Whoops. Man, I was locked into the heavy for a long time. What the fuck? Who do you think wins in this strongest horror game pro tag? Hinako, Leon, Resident Evil 4, Dead Space Isaac? Is Leon stronger than Chris? Chris has to be stronger than Leon, right? Because of, you know why? I lost the crowbar? No, it kicked me all the way back here? Holy shit. Hello, Jar, are you enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying it very much, yeah. It's a pretty good time. I still don't really quite know where it's going, but we're gonna find out soon, I think. There was a monster here before. Oh. Okay, so was the scream out at the exact same time that it was on me, or after, or what? This is the weird place, yeah, okay. And we also have to go up to, okay, damn. There should be an autosave here. This is, annoying. How's still not dead? Okay, now dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, sorry, I'm just kind of over the combat. Oh, just waiting around fishing for the dodges or the parries or the counters or whatever. I'm just kind of over the combat. Can I just run through? Set to story mode. It's not worth checking through this combat. No, I'm gonna see it through. What if there's like a boss fight later or something that it's better on this mode? But if we have to do New Game Plus to see some different in the endings, then I will put it on story for that and just run through. I want the Omori though. Really? Do you enjoy the puzzles so far? Yes and no. I enjoy the puzzles in kind of like a horrific, there's something taunting you way, and technically there is an answer, but tee is hellish to find it out. I like it as a horror games puzzle, but in terms of like an enjoyable puzzle where at the end I'm like, oh, it's that, aha! Like, no, the shit. Probably the best puzzle like that in the game so far has been figuring out the girl's code in high school in order to unlock the stuff. You're not allowed down here. You're not allowed down here. Oh, you can't get past the log. You're not Kratos. Whoa, owned. Oh no, my hubris.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
All right, we're safe. This looks really cool. Surely it autosave now, right? Surely. I'm so hungry. What should I eat after this? Und peep. Eat onion bread. That that conjures a good question in my mind. Actually, has anyone eaten anything that they discovered from Scrandal and they saw it on Scrandal, like fuck it, I want to try that, and then they sought it out and ate it or made it? Anyone chat done it? God no. What do you mean? There's a bunch of good shit on Scrandal. Wild berries. Yep. I made gravy yesterday. What do you mean you made gravy? Like from an instant
Wait,
thing?
this place is still untouched?
Why is this place untouched? Oh, you can make the swings go. Oh, you can't make this one. Oh, you get stuck.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get his grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you all right? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Park of Memories. I think this is the park where I used to play a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys, but kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me that they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remembered that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Yeah, you're kind of a monster, yeah. Inari-sama. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu. It's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Oh, because we lost the save when we reloaded. Yeah, we read these already. Would she say Showa kids? Is it normal to say that about the period you're in? That's an interesting observation, actually. Yeah, maybe it's a mistake in the writing, or maybe she would, or maybe it's indicative that she's writing this like from a future time, looking back. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Do you think Violent Hill would be a good title for this so far? That's kind of close with some creativity to what Ebis translates to. Violent Hill or Violet Hill? Violent Hill? I don't think Violent Hill... Violent Hill is a fun title, but I don't think it would be good for a twist on Silent Hill. Loud Hill. Chug, 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 chug. Chug, 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 chug. Chug, chug, chug. Chug, 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 chug. Fried carcass. Just leave it for now. There's no shrine nearby. What should we do? Should we eat? Drink some shrine water? Yeah, sanity back.
Some sort of offering?
They were unconscious when found, and no signs of freezing. This is Kanasho Rescue Team 8. Copy. Kanasho HQ, out. Approximately 10 bodies on the ground. We'll check their conditions and report. Over.
Now there's like people coming in, or what? Like what's going on? I'm not crazy, right? It's like every trope all mixed in. Well, not every, but a lot of them. Divine water. What should we leave for divine water? I think divine water is worth more than the Ramune, and I think the Ramune is worth more than the Yokon. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Oh, did the mother move so so the kid wouldn't hang out with us? So we that bad?
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Always was.
This can wait.
We haven't found an Emma in a while. Wonder if there's one back there. Should we draw? Gotcha pull? Slightly restores health after each successful counter. What ones are we using? Defeating an enemy, increase max health, greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. We don't do that much very often. Maybe that one's... We don't do counters very often either, to be honest. The second break happen? It's not. I've been trying to find a good place to take second break, and we're just not getting there right now. A lot of these charms suck. There should be a system of like combining charms together if they suck. I don't know. This is not an exciting system. Especially considering how hard it is to unlock slots for them too. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help, mark my words. Okay, that's not a bad mindset to instill on a child, but it is still important to let a child be a child and have an actual childhood and everything like that. You should treat them in a way of future adults, but you shouldn't let them be aware of that, really? I'm not sure. I don't know. She's probably more overbearing about it, but these notes aren't that bad. I feel like I'm missing Emma around here. Fucking... Okay, if this blocks my path, we're gonna take a break.
I'm not going to become one of you!
Really? Should we just see if we die, we'll take break after, and if we win, we'll just take break right after too. So no matter what. Oh, there's so many enemies. That is incredibly annoying. So if you get behind on killing them as they spawn, then that's it, GG. That is incredibly annoying. Streamer owned? Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's break time. It's the most wonderful time of the stream. I had a say goodbye moment at the assisted living facility I work at. I was moving a resident in their wheelchair, and I said, "Say goodbye," person's name, and the family eating with their elderly parent next to the person said goodbye instead of the person I was moving. It's pretty funny. I reiterate. I'm sorry. I reiterate, bosses that summon monsters are the worst type of monsters. I agree. Yep, I agree. I wonder if there's a spawn cap on those. Should we find out? Should we commit to an hour to find out? We got a lot of scarecrows on the screen at once. That's true. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, let's see if we can rush. Rush the guy down. Rice Krispie treat. Nope. Some cookie bites. I should make my own Rice Krispie treats. Rice Krispies have gluten in them, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to get some gluten-free ones. Can you make your own Rice Krispies?
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Oh shit, wrong one. What? Well, I'm having a great time. Love the teleport there, that was great. Big chug, yep. Big chungus, yep.
This can wait.
There's a gluten-free recipe for Rice Krispie treats on a website called Let Them Eat Gluten-Free Cake. Yeah, I know I could get gluten-free Rice Krispies and then just figure out how to do it. There's barley in them, which is the problem. Barley also has some gluten in it. How can I make my own Rice Krispies straight up? Is it just rice? Is Rice Krispies like popcorn, but with rice? It's rice plus crispy? How do I buy crispy?
No time for this.
Have Weetabix instead? I'd rather die. Come to think of it, there were a couple times where I had Weetabix as a child and threw up. That's just gluten in a bowl, huh? I loved it actually. It was really tasty. You need industrial machinery to puff rice. Off-brand might be barley free. Okay. So I can still do it, but it'll just be difficult. I feel like we've broken the game. What if I go kill an enemy? Maybe that'll trigger it? No, you're not even aggroed. Do you think we're ever getting another Jedi game? Jedi in Thriver? I would just like for you to break it. I don't know if I can. I had to try really hard to break Jedi Survivor like Fallen Order. But when it broke, oh man, it broke. I had so much fun on those streams. Holy shit, I had so much fun on those streams.
Not much further, partner.
Do you actually care about Shu or no? Do you mean Jedi game like the franchise? Do you mean Jedi game is in the game that you can so thoroughly sequence break it atomizes? Both. Like with Cal Kestis, he's the bestest. Is there going to be a third one? And his waifu, the blue one. Oh, it's open now. Interesting. Are we ever getting 10th mainline Star Wars movie though? Yeah, for sure. There'll be a new trilogy. Probably in the next 5 years or so they'll announce one. This time they'll do it right. The next 3 Star Wars movies will be good. They won't be great, but they'll be good. They'll actually put effort in planning into the next ones. And then after that, they'll be bad again. Oh, this looks nice. All right, where are you going? Don't mind me. You still interested in Outlaws? Oh yeah, Outlaws! Should we stream Outlaws as a Christmas present to myself? I would love to play Outlaws. It would be so shit. What's the last Ubisoft game that you played? My Weeb, you were there. I actually don't know. I can't remember. Rayman Legends? No, we streamed an Ubisoft game since then. Assassin's Creed Odyssey or whatever. I played one of those for the Witcher 3 video, so maybe that's the last Ubisoft game I played. Valhalla Anno. Is Anno Ubisoft? I played Anno, oh fuck, 1700 or 1800 or whatever, a little bit, and I didn't have a good time, so I stopped. But I think I was the problem, not them. Is Hitman Ubisoft? Hitman is Squeenix, isn't it? Squeenix? That has no telegraph, man. That it just has no telegraph. He just does it. Toast New Prince of Persia runs like ass on a Switch. Is that Ubisoft, or did someone buy that from Ubisoft? How do you think this game runs on a Switch? Oh, like this. Hold on. I can put on Switch mode. 1 second. Like this. There you go. Now we're Switch gaming. Actually looks pretty good. Time for dinner. For no reason at all, could you please say Waluigi?
What's going on?
Waluigi.
The halls, the doors, everything's changed.
Has it?
Why is it?
Waluigi. Isn't it Waluigi?
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
What? This is stupid. They didn't have phones in the 60s. Oh no, is it a puzzle? Oh, it's not. Okay, I thought it was going to be like endless looping hallways. Okay.
Is this really my house? Shu? Is that you? It won't open.
1962, 6. A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway.
Hang on! What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Hinako, do you know what tomorrow is? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, whoa, they should have tightened this up. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. How can you deny magic now, battler?
Does something go here?
Oh, I like the sound. Bad news. Not only is it a puzzle, it's House of Weebs. It's House of Weebs? Oh no. Oh no, there's combat in here? No, I want to explore the rest of the... No. Is just Miyagi the Korok noise from Legend of Zelda when you pick up certain items?
What the hell's happening?
There's like a percussion kind of sound, I think. I know what you're talking about. But I don't hear this whole sound effect. This looks nice. Deed.
Go away.
Deed. Oh, not you. The second worst enemy type in the game. What's in here? Sickle. Sickle Nagito? For a second, it sounded like a sound you can make. Whoa.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make miso soup?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here!
I don't know. Let me taste the soup
Hinako,
first.
do not talk like that about your father! Get to school, now! I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
Oh, what if the soup is like really bad though, and it's the 500th time that she's tried to do it? Like, I don't know. What if it's weaponized incompetence with bad soup? You know, like I just need more information. Yellow calendar, a calendar placed in the room for some reason. Then he should make the soup. What if all she does is make soup? What if one of the evil spirits in the town is making it so he can't taste soup properly, and that's why he's getting mad? Context hat Joe. Yep. the fucking like arms crossed break meme. I don't know. I just feel like I need more context. the context enjoyer has never made a decision about anything in his entire life. Still feel like I'm missing some context. Would like some more content. Oh, this is a tough one. Gonna need 4 more pieces of content. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I take the 2 of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Oh damn. Joe, do you think it's miso soup because of the misogyny? Fucking hell. Alright, +2. Fuck. Is miso soup nice? What does it taste like? I don't think I've ever had it. Is it inglutened or no? What does this look like with it off? Oh, it's actually still kind of spooky. The draw distance is turned down majorly. That's cool. Okay. This area survives, I think. Excuse me. It's salty if you like salt. Everyone likes salt. An Emma! Nice. Not Silent Hill 2 fan. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 fans prefer like a seasoning or you know, it's been cooked in the way that you taste it and you're like, wonder what's in this. Where salt is just way too obvious. Wasn't this the door that had the weird things in it? Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. What? What have we been doing? What do you mean? Letter from man. Which man? Okay, this is gonna be locked because we haven't put the calendar up. I actually want to go back and do the other one first because that's where she was, right? No? I dodged. Okay, these things suck. What the fuck? They suck so bad. What are you supposed to do? Focus and then go for the counters? I don't understand what you're supposed to do. Oh, we have to go back into this room.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Is there a reason why a man-shaped monster licks you and then gets really excited? It's probably some sort of vampire thing. It's getting some blood, that's all. Yep, that's probably it. If this is a Silent Hill game, then maybe, but yeah. If you don't get opportunities to counter those big guys that jump around, I don't really understand how you're meant to kill them safely. It seems like whenever you're close and dealing damage, it might end up just attacking you out of nowhere with very quick telegraph or no telegraph at all. It can 180 and just hug you. We saw that earlier with one frame. I don't really know how to handle them. How long will stream be? I'm not sure. I feel like we're on the cusp of a big moment here, and I'd like to see it. I don't know if we're gonna finish tomorrow at this rate. I thought we were closer to the end than we are, but we're not. Fuck, I should have done the attack there. Alright, that went better. Do you think Hinako actually hates men? No, I don't think so. I don't have a very good read on Hinako at all at the moment. I think Hinako doesn't like being told what to do and doesn't like having a lot of things decided for her, but it's also making her very unhappy and she doesn't know what to do with her life. So she's finding it hard to be happy on any level with anything, really. Picture frame. A picture of me, I can't remember when this was taken, though. Is that just a photograph?
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
You look very different in the photograph. You look markedly older. Is this like a recalling sort of thing, or...?
Is this my room?
Okay, we read that last time, but we died, so I'm not reading it again. This is the most paragraph heavy chat I visit. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's probably the YouTube side thing coming out. There have been some. I can't read them all, unfortunately, but I'd like to, but I also want to keep the stream moving. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to fight another one of these. Fucking gameplay jump scare because I don't want to fucking fight one. Alright. What do we go through here? It won't let me, right? Yeah, I need to put the fucking calendar up. Oh. Do you have the calendar ready? I do, but I haven't explored up here. What if something's up here? It looks like there's a crest in each era, I'm guessing, and we go through 3 different ones. We have Residence 1, Residence 2. I didn't explore up here last time, so... Are we just... Yeah, go... I agree, go away. You just blocking the way? Fuck it, I'm leaving. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Alright. Man, everyone sucks here. Oh, hair looks blue for a second. Catch him on VOD, so sorry if you already answered, but thought on Rinko boss. I do like the contrast with Sakura one, how Sakuko's issues with Hinako are hidden under the surface of the fight with her is a slow one with Hanako confused by being attacked. As to carefully navigate it versus Rinko, where Hanako is well aware of Rinko's issues with her, so it's much more aggressive, attacking each other constantly fight. I don't know. I feel like Sukuko was fairly aggressive, except sometimes she goes to the shadows and you have to find her. So I guess that's part of it. Rinko was a lot more aggressive and back and forth for sure. Yeah. Smells horrible. What is this? Ew. Kitchen knife. Does Joe have a doctorate? No, I don't. Haven't quite got it together yet. Should we take the knife? Knife and bat? Let's go break this crowbar and we'll come back and get it. That's an interesting perspective on the differences between the two boss fights there. Kitchen knife is actually the best weapon. Yeah, I noticed when I had one earlier that I killed an enemy quite quickly with it. Okay, I can't even move and you've attacked me again.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Or a toolkit. Now we're gonna break it and take the knife. It's stuck. Is this my room? Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time is for you to spread your wings and flies drawing near. I don't get it. I'm getting like she's talking to like a much older man who's a predator vibe. That's what I'm getting from these letters, but I don't know. We'll see. Wax looks like a scalp. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Looks like a key.
Something inside.
Oh, this wasn't open like this before. Fragrant letter, I assumed it was Junko. Oh yeah, it could be Junko, but with the I think the reason why I'm coming to that conclusion is because of the letter to the man that was in it last time. So I thought there'd be a connection between it. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm seeing something that's not there. Which means I'm having the perfect Silent Hill experience. Yeah. Okay. Should we get more stamina? Let's get more stamina. Maybe it's all about setting her friends up with other guys so they'll get off of our tits about like having to shoot ourselves. So I guess in another way, Sumari is that the town is making her Cupid. Sorry. Oh, this one's already here. Okay. That was really bad. Yeah, it was really bad. Yeah. The art of a bad joke. Thank you, NoTail3 for the resub. Do you kick in this game? You do not. I remember the kick emote. That was from Evil Within, wasn't it? Or not the kick meme, not the kick emote. Can we just clear the air? How many the town is making her ex so you got stocked up and ready to go? None! I thought of that one just on the spot. That's how it was so bad. I don't think of jokes up ahead of time. Or do I? Thank you, Azunis, for the resub as well. 9 months. Thank you, Ryukishi knew this would be my 9-month resub. My god, the subtext. He's a genius, huh? Such a genius. Oh, that was the end of that area. Wait, what? It's not? It's stuck? It loops? Just fractals all over the shop? This is very nightmarish.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
This would have more effect if you actually spent some time here at the beginning of the game. It's like she came home, she's like, oh, my house looks different. And I'm like, does it? I don't fucking know this place. Like, I feel like I'm not harmonizing with the character right now. That's a lot of bottles. Holy shit. This is a nice corner. Okay, nothing else? That's it? Maybe there's something different in here when you are in the different time zones. Another Emma! Wow. Fucking love waiting in video games. Oh, we're magic. Okay. Is it better when it's broken?
My weapon's about to break.
It's fucking hollow. Are wooden baseball bats hollow like that? Furosiki, ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Increases inventory capacity. 12, nice. Propane tube, pipeline that can be connected to a stove. Looks old, but it works fine.
But the tube itself still looks usable.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put on the thing that lowers the amount of durability whenever you hit. I'm not really using the... Let's get a little bit less lax health. Okay, the bat's actually pretty strong. It's not as strong as the knife, but it's pretty strong. Bird pattern. What? Are these bottles? Bowling pins? Whoa. Oh. Oh, it's following me. Oh, awesome. Can I have more of this, please? This is really cool. Page from my mom's diary, April 7th, Showa 37, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. I should leave right away. This is a reference to Silent Hill 4. It's the same series. Is it still a reference? That looks really cool. That looks like a dog has been chewing on it. Is there nothing else to do in here? Okay, we still have the bird. All right, so it seems like this era is one that we fully explored. We have to find a place to use the thing with the stove. Oh, there's another door here that we didn't go through. Can't open it. Okay. We haven't even found a single crest yet. Holy shit. Alright, so this is going to take us back to the first one. Yeah, we didn't explore this one. Okay. All right. So 3 versions of the same area.
This room. I don't recognize it.
Inari sushi. Ooh, Inari sushi, man, it's tasty as hell. Fuck. How is that not a perfect dot? America, explain.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Oh. That's why there's no propane, because we used it in the past. Fletching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained with a melted piece of wax. Okay, so we have to take that to level 3. Bloodstains. Who did this? We're all trying to find. Note from Hinako, I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Hinako, who was that for?
When was this taken?
Cool. Oh, I'm really enjoying this sequence. It's a little... I kind of wish there was no combat so I could just vibe, but this is really cool. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some connection to the writing on the group photo. What group photo? The sword and the fox fought battle upon the scales. Okay. Can you try it in switch mode just for comparison? Alright, but this is the last time, okay? This is the last time. Oh, it still looks kind of cool. Crossed out. Rather than selling group photo that hangs in the living room, it seems someone's taken a marker to it. Okay, and has wiped our face off. Sukako's to right there, then Rinko standing with Shu, and there's Dad and Mom. Why would the friends be over in a photo like this? I mean, it's not that unusual, I guess. Wooden block with the white bird painted on the one side and the fox on the other. What was for? She looks way older in the photo. She does look way older in the photo. She looks like a different person, actually. Is there more fog coming in as this goes on? Wow, it is just shitting these out. Are these all the ones I missed throughout the game? Now they're here. Certificate of full payment to Shizumu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. The certificate has been sent to certify that Shizumu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Wonder why she's putting new clothes on. Really for a couple hours. What's happened so far after the arms scene? We went through a couple more rituals with our getting branded on the back and then a mask implanted onto our face, and then we kind of went through a wedding and a boss fight. And since then we went back to our house in reality. We woke up and we are just exploring here, and it's not clear what's going on. So our house is kind of messed up. Kind of. Well, I don't have full context. Maybe this is how the house is. Not my house, not my rules. Okay, I don't like the heavy weapons. I prefer the lighter weapons. I'm not enjoying how much I have to wildly perimeter slam to make sure I'm not missing any note or anything on the wall, though. I'm not enjoying that part of this game. Or this part. Alright, so we went through there. We did the stove here. Did we go through that room? Yes. Okay, so we haven't gone up over there. But we did get one emblem. Is this emblem for our room, or is it for the shoe room? They're giving you a lot to work with here. Instead of just one goal. This is neat. Okay, so that was for here. Nothing to do down there. What's here? We haven't got past the whatchamacallit yet. The pregnant monster in World 2. Codependent couple. I'd play it. Okay, this one's exhausted, I think. Okay, so here we go. Round 2, fight. Okay, so we did everything here except for sneaking up to the north past the monster that I really do not want to fight, but if I do have to fight it, I will, but I really hope I don't have to. Blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. What? This too is a Silent Hill reference.
I used to play with this all the time. Looks like this opens here.
Someone's been chewing with the pieces. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play Kokeshi dolls with Koteshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. What?
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Doesn't feel right. It feels like someone's watching me. I don't like spooky child drawings. What did I just get from that? Was it an emblem for the, Oh, I didn't pick it up. Scales plate. A wooden block with a slanted scale painted on one side. Wonder what it's for. I was too busy fighting the monster that spawned. Matt? Freddy? Shit. FNAF 2 and 3 tomorrow. It might be more of this, and we'll do FNAF on Saturday. I might do an extra Saturday stream this week just so we get some stuff done. But I don't want to take a 4-day break from Silent Hill F and just come back on Tuesday and then finish it. FNAF Friday on a Saturday? Yep. Someone in chat is saying it too. Many chatters are saying this. This was not worth coming in here for. There's fucking nothing in here. Like, what? Fan art still tomorrow though? Yeah, we'll do fan art on Friday. Is there enough fan art for fan art Friday? Okay, I think we did everything. Okay, so for here, we need to use the key on the bird room. And it's probably going to give me the last emblem in order to open the door. And when we get through the door to our room, we're going to be able to use it to get through the room with Shu. So this should be the last cycle. Fan art Freddy's. Fuck off! Now you're just asking me to run past it. Blackbird and sword plate. A wooden block with a blackbird painted on one side and a katana on the other. I wonder what it's for.
Your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me? But I don't care what you buy. Just go now.
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please, calm down, dear. Relax. Women get treated no differently than animals.
Anything else in here? Did he really throw a knife at her? Or was someone holding the knife and it got dropped? It looked like he threw a knife at her. Is this where we got the hose? I think it is, yeah. Maybe on the nose, sometimes I feel you gotta show shit for it to hit. I don't know how you can show, like, we had the discussion in the game before. I can't remember what one it was. Like, sometimes, like, family abuse or familial abuse, parent abuse, like, there's no way to show it other than it being on the nose. But that's how it is. It's very overt. Like, I don't know how you write that scene that we just saw without it being blindingly obvious who the bad guy is, you know? Although I would like some more context. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay. No? Isn't that right? Really? I don't get it. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, no more having been destroyed long ago. Did they each count for two? Didn't it say something about like one having like a sword? Isn't that like the sword and the fox is on top there, and like this is it, or on top of the scales, or no? Or you can rotate it. Okay, that doesn't help me. Why are they blank? Seems really easy. What's the answer then, chatter? Tell me the answer. Let's go. Oh, it progresses. Okay, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. Okay. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, so we have to do this one? And is it on top here or no? They were fighting on the scales, but now the scales are gone. Do we want the sword here? Chat, had the answer locked in? Let's see. Fox east, sword west, heavens up, blank scale down. Okay. Fox east, sword west. You were right, Chatter. Well done. Well Googled.
What was that about?
Pine tree emblem, a wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
Hinako, Shu's on the phone. Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
I just used a brain. Okay, well now I have to ban you for being a dick. I don't want to. Why'd you have to go one step forward after that? Like, it was a nice back and forth. I called you out. I listened to you. You were right and passed off. You're like, oh, I understand this instantly. Is that? But now I have to ban you because now you're being insulting. What the fuck, dude? Like,
Tell him.
it could have been fine. Man, that's disappointing. You were funny. Fuck. I didn't hear what she said now. Fuck. What did she say? She said, I'm glad you banned that chat. No, seriously, what did she say? I didn't hear it. What did she say? She didn't want to answer Shu on the phone. Okay, so Shu's on the phone and she said, tell him I'm out or something like that? Okay. Tell him I'm out shopping. Okay. What did we just pick up? We picked up something that could open the way to Shu's door, right? That's down the hallway?
You can see me, right?
Oh.
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, I wasn't expecting a story until we got through the other door. All right, what's happening?
Me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me. But I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako. But who does that make you?
Cool flip.
I'm also Hinako.
Oh, I like this.
Although,
I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore. You're not making any sense at all! What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me! Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on? Hey, look at me, look at me! Use your head and think! Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't! Any idea why?
Oh, it's Umineko.
I'm serious.
Okay.
Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you! We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away! Running and running! You're not even trying to take any of this seriously! If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
I want to make a joke, but it's Umineko spell. Yep. Yep. Is it necessary? Is it necessary? Is there a pregnant enemy around the corner too? The gang's all here? No? Okay. Thanks. Unknown area.
It's made its way in here.
Why are you scared? What? Ancient comb. All right, health or stamina? Let's go stamina. Why would she not be? I mean, she's killed like 100 of these things. At a certain point, you just, you know, it's just Tuesday. Wait, Thursday. Alright, this is kind of new and creepy. Alright. It's all scribbled over. Okay, second baseball bat. I think the baseball bat might be better than the crowbar, but let's diversify our weapons.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Inakochi's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
Hinako! You are late! Huh? Finally! We're about to get started here! What? What did you say?
Do it, Kanta! You're the best!
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Don't disrespect me!
Has he been that all the whole time, or is he just one of those? It's Orstein and Smo for sure. What?
Have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Someone said that there's some stuff in the journal we should read. I don't know if we're gonna have a chance after this. Probably. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and left dish. Oh, we read this already. Okay, what was it? Monsters, characters. Okay, dad. Didn't it say that he paid off the debt? What was that? A fake thing that we found? Or I've heard the dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. Didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this little sleepy town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. Used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. I wonder if that's why we see multiple of this monster in town then, or is it just him at the same time? I don't know. When I think I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Okay, so being married off for the debt? What about Junko? A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got, and I'm supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house. Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happened? Is that what happiness is to my mother, seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? Oh man, fucked up that fucking Terry.
Right this
God.
instant. Why are you doing this, Inako?
Oh, it just spawns me in it, so I don't... Do I have a chance to change my Omari at the beginning? No. What was the game that was like that? Was it Code Vein that gave you, like, when you reloaded, it put you in the boss room, but it gave you, like, a second in order to change some stuff if you wanted to? What game was that? I feel like we streamed it. What was that? The unicorn is good for the bits. I would simply lock in and solve. Exactly. That chatter got me, I'm not gonna lie. That chatter got me.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
What? What? What the? Oh, I was locked in because I was changing weapons. That sucks. Don't think that first one hit me, but okay. Fuck. Man. What? Holy shit. Okay. Has a lot of different versions of the overhead there.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
What's with the tracking? See you later. Bye. It's a wild achievement name. Holy shit.
Ease your pain.
What a tone shift. It's gone now, you have to look it up. It was like partying on good terms. Good terms, no, I'm here to burn bridges.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
Oh man. Her face. Is it gonna be something like he's the marriage organizer? He's not the groom?
They've given up on me.
He's getting you ready for like some monster?
It's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Very old and precious brooch. Seems to have a reassuring power. What does it do? Oh yeah, we died, so it's not there. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. The curse of fatherhood. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. These are the ones we read during the fight, but then we died. Okay. If I go for another hour, will we see an ending? No. If we went for another stream, would the stream end it early? Yeah. It's 3 hours at least? Really? There's no shrine around here. Did it autosave? It probably did, but let's go find the save point, just in case. Fan art plus an hour Balatro would do it surely. Or just a whole stream of Balatro. What are your thoughts on her still saying that Shu is a friend in that scene? Because honestly, at this point, I had no idea if Hinako had feelings for Shu. She's struggling with the idea of you guys are always together, so you must like him. Also, I feel like even if she doesn't have feelings for him, she could still feel upset and hurt. He doesn't see her as a girl. Doesn't have to go hand in hand. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know. This is kind of all over the place. I don't really know for sure what it's doing with some of the stuff. Like, some of it's obvious, like everything with her parents, but I don't know. Everything else is maybe it's meant to be like that. Maybe it's meant to be like a you're meant to feel how she's torn between viewing it's not every marriage, but it's how every marriage she sees in the town. Every marriage in the town being like this awful union of men that are like her father with women that are like her mother that have just been like abused into submission. That so like to the point that they don't even realize how bad they have it. And then, but she's also has a really good partner and relationship with this boy named Shu, and she must, even if she doesn't have feelings for Shu, she must have, as a human being, probably has some amount of feelings just for someone in that capacity. So if Shu is not there, then maybe it's someone like that. So she's struggling with like, hey, like I want to have a partnership, I want to have a relationship, or I want to have relationships with other people, not necessarily romantically, but I do want to have relationships. Like, she obviously enjoys spending time with the opposite sex because she would play with the boys when she was a kid. So now she's growing up and she's seeing the world as like a lot of men, and the boys that she used to play with turning into men, being very predatory, but at the same time she enjoys their company, or at least some of their company. I don't know who the real one is. Is she the real? Have we been playing as the real Hinako, or is the one that we spoke to in the room the real Hinako? Are they both the real Hinako? Are they both equally real? Like, I don't know. Like, are we the more normal, air quotes, normal one, and the one that we spoke to there is the one that's like just going off the rails and is really really upset about all like the conflicting ideas and emotions and feelings that are in her head right now. Like, I don't know. I think that was an interesting scene. That's the most human that Hinako has come across to me, even though she was kind of unhinged. I feel like it has a similar issue with a lot of characters in stories like this, that she's not talking enough in reality. When she's talking a bit more in these scenes, but she also almost seems like she's in a fugue state. Whereas when she's like hanging around with Rinko and Shu earlier on, I feel like she should be saying a little bit more stuff. I also don't know how to judge Shu's relationship with her, because maybe that's the point. I feel like we haven't seen enough of how they interact now. Like, all the interactions we've seen with Hinako have been already after this shitstorm started, right? So like, what is the relationship like? Are they always like this? Do they still play and get along like really really well? Like, they're not playing Space Wars anymore because they're older now, but like, what has it been like? And like, there's a lot of implied good relationship and good times there that have now been gone, and there's like a 4-year gap where we have no idea what's been happening really. But as she spoke a lot, your actions might contradict her character. By not giving her a clear character, your actions can't contradict them, right? Exactly, and it is a Silent Hill game, so we want to do that as little as possible. I interpreted some lack of questioning due to young people not having the confidence to speak for themselves. Many things I wish I had said back then too. I don't know. Considering the situation they're in. When I was a teenager, I never shut the fuck up. I don't know. I trip at some lack of questions. Sorry, I read that one already. Are you doing all the endings? Because you can do the gag ending in 2-3 hours if you want to fill the stream time tomorrow. I don't know how long it's going to take to do all the endings. I'm curious how different it is. Like, what's the whole bit with the boy that we saw in the playground, and what's going on with like the illness in the town? And I don't understand where it's going with that. Mm. Like you said, I really do not know where this is going. What is Hinako trying to accomplish? Just revenge with relieving stress or something more? Like, yeah, again, like, I don't... She's not voicing enough, and maybe, again, that's important. Like, I feel like she's not voicing enough since she did the dream comment, like, are we just dreaming right now? It's like what do you think is going on right now, Hinako? Do you think you're asleep? Do you think it's a dream? Do you think there's demons are attacking? Do you think there's a supernatural force at play? Is the goal still to get out? Are you not even thinking clearly at this point? Are you kind of drunk, like running through the town? I don't know. Like what is the goal? Are you just acting on instinct? Like, I have a goal, I'm going to do it. I was supposed to go to Shu's house, so I went to Shu's house, then I got a call, so I about dinner was ready, so I just went home. I hope my parents are okay, but also I hope they're not okay. You know, they're still my family, but I hate them. You know, I don't know. What's the point of speaking your mind if nobody listens? Well, she's alone for a lot of time, and she speaks her mind when it's like, I need to find a new weapon, or, you know, I'm hurt. So where's the talking to herself when it comes to... Like, she also talks to herself with, like, oh, is Shu up ahead? Like, or, like, where are they? I hope I'm going to see you again soon, Shu, that sort of thing. So where's the talking with, like, I wonder what's going on in the town right now? Like, but that's not a bad thing. Maybe it's on purpose. That's game click and Travis to be fair. Well, that's why I appended it with, like, she was also talking about some story stuff, like where's Shu, etc. Like, she will talk about her goals. They're still my family, but I hate them. As 100% I felt about my folks as a teenager, and it's still 50% how I feel about them as nearly as old as Joe. As I don't want to get into it, it's a heavy topic. As someone who absolutely just really hates their mother. It was really upsetting when my mom died. Still. So yeah, it's a fucked up situation. Like, even after the big fight that she just did, she just saw her parents get ripped apart by whatever entity that was, and she was still upset. She doesn't want it to happen. Sorry, I accidentally touched on it. No, it's okay. It's the topic of the, like, it's a part of the story, yeah. Don't worry about it at all. Don't feel bad even a crumb. I like the mix in the last scene of, like, the... Again, so there's a saying, I think I say in the Witcher 3 video, there's a saying that the alcoholic only beats their own family. It's a very fucked up saying. I think I talk about it during the Bloody Baron section. I don't think that was released in the part that came out. The Bloody Baron section has like I talk about how the Bloody Baron, how Philip Stringer is very very charismatic, very welcoming, but he's also an abuser, definitely an abuser. Whether he's the bigger abuser of the two in that relationship is up to you to decide. I think he is, but I don't think that that Anna, right? It's Anna. I don't think Anna is completely innocent either. But the Bloody Baron is the worst of the two, by far. We talk about how, like, there's a public persona, private persona. and how you show it. And I feel like it's the best part of The Witcher 3, not including the DLC, is how the Bloody Baron treats you and Ciri when you first show up and you're strangers, compared to how he starts treating Geralt, not Ciri though, because Ciri leaves before, she's still a stranger when she leaves pretty much. But as you interact more and more with the Bloody Baron, he becomes more and more his private persona that he probably showed to his family than the public persona that he shows to the men around him. And it's a really, really cool use of the go and do a quest, come back, and time has passed, and you can see more and more of it. So it comes to that phrase that you can have this fucked up situation where, especially if there's abuse is very spread throughout all the family, that you could have like your dad, and then you have an uncle or an aunt or whatever, and they individually they may all be very abusive to their own family, but at family gatherings, like your uncle and your aunt, even though they're horrible to their own children, might be really nice to you. And even though your dad is really like fucked up to you and your family, he might be really, really nice to your cousins and your aunt and your uncles, you know what I mean? And I really feel like the scene that we just saw there, where your dad or Hinako's dad is like in a public setting and is like, it's celebrating how abusive he is. It's like the mix of the two coming together. I think that was really cool. Even for the camera angle mixing between like the sword, like he has the sword, but he also has the knife, and he throws the knife in private, and he would never act like that in public, but he is now acting like that in public, and there's like this invisible crowd like cheering him on, almost like, yeah, go get her. That's probably how Hinako views the world. I don't think she's right in that everyone in the town is as bad as she thinks, although this kind of horrible marriage was surprisingly common. It probably isn't quite as bad as she thinks it is, but maybe it is in this area. Maybe this is why the Silent Hill juice has come out here, is because like the people here are so fucking terrible that it's like they've earned this reckoning. I don't know. Mutual abuse is a myth. One person is a victim fighting back. Okay, I can see that in many cases, sure, but I don't think you should speak out of complete and utter what's the word? Totality? No. Extremes? Like I don't think that is in every case. I think the two abusive monsters can definitely meet. like why not? Like there are a lot of fucked up people out there, and sometimes they meet each other and they're fucked up together. You know what I mean? Like I think that can happen. But for sure, yeah, you can end up in a situation, or you can end up with a situation where one person is the abuser, and through defense mechanisms, the other person in the situation that has to deal with the abuser, if they're stuck in a situation, may end up like presenting like an abuser abusing them back, when really they are just fighting for survival and they just don't really know what to do. Yes, absolutely, 100%, that can happen. If you defeat the dad first, the fight just ends. Yeah, that tracks. Wonder if you're meant to do that. I wonder if that's why she's alive, and she's fine in the ending. I mean, what the fuck do you want her mother to do? Me? I'm not sorry. I was talking about the Witcher 3 situation, not this one. I wasn't talking about the mom and the dad here. I have no idea what's going on with the mom and dad here. Yeah, someone in chat said something like, "My God, the mother is so spineless," and I was like, okay, like I don't think the intention here is that we leave this room judging the mother for not standing up to the dad. Like, yeah, what is she supposed to do? Like, not only is like he has like all the power, physical power too, that can't be understated. And he's willing to use it as well, as we can see. He has a shit ton of physical power. He has all the societal power. Probably has access to most of the finances and everything too, right? But also like she was brought up to be this way. This is the climate that she's in, right? Like what is she supposed to do? She probably has no support system to handle this. A lot of her friends are probably in the same situation, or she doesn't want to tell her friends that she's in this situation because like maybe she'll be judged for it. Maybe it'll anger him and make it even worse. And she also has 2 kids to take care of, and she just can't. What's she gonna do? Just leave the kids to this monster? You know? I don't know. You see a hole where her spine has been pulled out, which I'd argue represent how she's forcing the spine. Is there really a hole where her spine has been pulled out? That would be a really cool detail. I would like that. I would really like that. That's cool. Some part of me resonates with Hinako in a way with how she sees her mother. I know all the faults lay at the father, but seeing my mom has to follow and can't do anything against her husband or any other man really, I really can't help but resent that weakness. Still, I know that me views it from the eyes as children. Kind of grateful Umineko gave me a way to view my mom with love in a way. Yeah, I can see that. Sure. Yeah. Just because she's viewing her that way doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean it's the mother's fault. Like, there could still be a lot of judgment and a lot of like I see the solution here and I don't want to become like you, but like when she's young she might view it more as her fault. Like why, like I see the answer here, but it's not that simple. I don't know like mutual abuse because it's often used as Darvo defense by abusers to get away with abuse. I don't know what you're saying, sorry. You don't know if you like the term mutual abuse? What do you mean? Like one person is just using it as an excuse, or there's always just one abuser? I don't know. You can loot the knife after you beat the mother. Oh, can you really? Is it just a normal knife, or is it more powerful? Thank you, Caesar0 for the resub. 2 months with On mein Gott, bruh. Sorry for the accent. I just slipped into it there. Meant to be German. Bruh. How do you say bruh in German? A lot of people claim mutual abuse or mutual DV as a defense for their instigatory actions. Okay, I feel like that's a different thing than what the chatter was saying earlier about mutual abuse doesn't exist. Maybe I'm not understanding, sorry, and that's a touchy subject, so maybe I won't dive into that. Darvo is a recently fashionable way to call gaslighting. Darvo's been around for a long time, actually. Was it deny, accuse, reverse, victimize, what's the O? Something like that. It's basically the adult version of I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you do to me turns around, sticks to you. Like that sort of thing. Deny abuse, reverse victim and offender. There we go. Yeah. Never heard of Darvo before. Interesting. Really? I've known about it for quite a while. It predates gaslighting, doesn't it? Gaslighting is also very overused. I have overused it too. Just clicks for me that the kitchen knife is being such a strong weapon is because of how she sees her father's abuse. Yeah, I had a similar thought. I wasn't sure if that's what it was for, but yeah. She's really scared of it. There's something else I had to say about that too. Like a lot just happened in that scene. Why was there a note saying that the debts were paid off? Is the debts paid off because basically he sold Hinako to get married off? I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I wonder if that was the letter to the man was. I wonder if the perfume letter was from the sister and I'm misreading that. What if Junko was married off in the same way too? One person always has more control in the relationship. And that's why people attack the concept of mutual abuse. It's never equal power. I don't think it's responsible to say something like that. Again, in some cases, you're absolutely right. Maybe in most cases, I do not think it's a good idea to perpetuate that it is always imbalanced. There are always going to be different cases. There's always going to be different situations. I don't know, man. That does not sit right with me that people will just say that. Jugo does have a bird mask. Yeah. And she's also zombified underneath. She's lost so much of herself. Where at this point is the story is that he sold her to get money for the debt, and Fox Dude represents the buyer. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. I'm not sure if the Fox Dude represents someone that's a go-between, but he is saying like you're mine, but are you only his for a little bit while you're passed off to some like monstrous thing? I don't know. It's weird that he's so gentle. Like he's putting her through absolute hell. She's going along with it, but she also seems kind of drugged in that state. I'm not sure. I'm curious where it's going. Is he gentle? Absolutely, yeah. He's really gentle with her. He's really coddling. He's very compassionate. He's guiding her. But he's also making her go through some really fucked up things. She'll hypnotize. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is he the one that's hypnotizing though, or is she self-hypnotizing because she just to go along with it for the family? Is it society or whatever at large is hypnotizing her? Is expectations like what's going on? Like yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for the pin to drop with him and he turns into a monster or leads her to a monster or something like that. I don't know. It's like the bad romance video. The man in the letter says her name means something like baby bird, and that's Hinako, not Junko. Yeah, sorry. The letter I'm saying that might be about Junko is the perfumed one. Like, I don't know if that's also... The reason why I read the one that was, like, her writing a letter to them, like, getting a letter from a man about the gift. And then maybe that was set up by her parents. I don't know. And then the next letter we found was like, I just expected it to be from the man again, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's from the sister. What's up with the disease in town, though? Its symbolism are made up. I don't know. It's a Silent Hill game, and the supernatural stuff in Silent Hill, it actually exists. It's real. Whether it's a manifestation, maybe it's like, a lot of it is all in your head, but it's a real thing making you have... It's a real nefarious force making you have the visions. Okay? Like, oh, shit. That's kind of hard to explain. Like when they're all in Silent Hill 2, they're all in the same place, but they're all seeing something different. So it's all in their heads, air quotes. It's not real, but the force, the powers that be, whatever evil, nefarious, or judgmental force that's there, is the one making them see those things. So there is still something bad and supernatural that is doing something, but it still might be like a dreamscape sort of thing at the same time. So is that what's going on here, or is there a real thing? Is there a real outbreak of the flowers and the vines growing up? Is that a real thing? If an outside observer was like standing on a mountain near this town right now with a telescope looking down, would they see this happening right now, or would they see like something bad is going down, but they don't see the same thing that we're seeing, right? I don't know. Did you read anything in the journals? Yeah, I read everything in the journals, I think. I'll check at the beginning of next stream just in case that there's something missing. Do you think Ryukishi wanted to convey his messaging from Umineko to a larger audience? I don't quite get why he would try to write another story with such similar themes. A lot of writers like to explore the same kind of ideas in a different setting, so it might be like, I don't think it's exactly like Umineko, but there are some similarities to Umineko for sure. But most writers have their own kind of things they like to talk about. It's quite a common thing for writers to return to those areas and see if they can do it better or explore in a different light. This is definitely very different from Umineko, but it is retreading some of the same kind of topics and perspectives so far, but maybe it won't by the end. I'm not sure. For example, Hinako's family doesn't have 10 sons of gold. That's true. That's true. That's why I said at one point, we're not Ava, we're actually Natsui, because we're being married off, and we're becoming a demon for the new family that we're joining. I haven't seen the Crosscode Devs new demo, no. There's a note earlier that mentioned the drug trial that the meds are supposed to let you talk to yourself. Maybe it's a red herring, but it seems important. Maybe their drugs are derived from the flowers that we're seeing, and it's some sort of like evil psychedelic. Like the rare flower that they're finding in the woods is rare for a reason, because it's evil, supernatural, or allows you to converse with like the deeper parts of your psyche or whatever the fuck. And who knows if that's what Silent Hill taps into. I don't know. I have a feeling that the credits are going to start to roll in this game, and I'm going to be like, oh, wait, really? We're not going to explain that. We're not going to talk about that. There's no resolution about that. We're not. That's not. Oh, okay. I feel like we are going to get answers. Don't get me wrong. We already got like a couple answers in the last scene that we just saw. But I have a feeling that when the credits roll, I'm going to be surprised. I was actually really scared that the credits were about to roll when the parents got yeeted in the last scene. I was going to be like, oh shit. But like, yeah, it's continuing. Heard that New Game and New Game Plus is really important. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can go on story mode and just run through. I personally couldn't engage with the story because Hinoko's family is in debt. It's true. Yeah, I am having a lot of trouble. I'm doing my best, and I hope that you will agree in chat that I'm doing a pretty good job, but I am having a lot of trouble caring about a story that's about poor people. It's really difficult. As we all know, it's way better when our story is about rich people that have a lot of money and a lot of resources, and the ability to paint with magical powers, and also have lots and lots of gold, and their own island. Like I don't know. It's really difficult to mode switch for this one, but I'm doing my best. Yeah. Is this a bit? Yeah, of course it's a bit. Yeah. I don't know if we should have this talk at the end, but I'm actually kind of curious right now. We're already kind of yapping, so we're a little bit late. Any of the women in the audience, is this... I like what the story is doing when it comes to like the societal expectations and just the sheer amount of oppression that is happening with Hinako and growing up in the society. But there's like, I'm not a woman, so it's not going to land maybe as effectively as maybe it's not for women, maybe it's for men to try to understand. I don't know. But like, any women in the audience, as a woman, is it resonating, or is it like, is it cheesy? Is it too much? Is it too little? Is it not enough? Like, is it too on the nose? Is it just the right amount on the nose? Or like what do we think? This is like being hit with a blunt instrument. I do not like the way the story is being told. It has no artistry. Okay. Do you think it's for you, or do you think it's more for a male audience to understand what a lot of women used to go through? And under that context, do you think that for some people it does have to be this blunt? I think it's probably designed for Silent Hill players, because I agree that it is blunt, but I also think that it is doing some interesting things. And it's talking about things that games usually don't. I think it depends on how the Fox guy story plays out. Then maybe. Yeah, it's true. We haven't seen the end. Yeah. Is the current story resonating? I'm not a woman. Yes, sorta, no. I don't think this is designed for Silent Hill players. I think Silent Hill players must hate the lack of ambiguity in theming. What do you mean by no artistry? Do you mean it's too on the nose with this messaging? And Mouse says yes. I disagree that it has no artistry. Maybe you're just being like, maybe you're doing a draw moment there, Mouse, and you're being a little like speaking a bit more extreme than you actually think. I do that all the time. I think there is some artistry, but I do also very much agree that it is on the nose and is being blunt with a bunch of its stuff. Yeah. I think there was some artistry in the last scene that we saw when it came to like how the father was like the public private thing again. Like I think that was pretty well done. I interpret it as being blunt because Hanako views the gender things very bluntly. Like, all the men in her life suck, and the women are docile, so of course for her it is black and white. It's not cheesy to me. Honestly, oppression is very in your face. It's overwhelming and drowning. I think this fits. You might think of it all the time in many ways. I think it's not well perceived by people who don't go through it, and it can sound overdone, and I get that. But the depression, helplessness, and complex PTSD... Sorry, hold on. That can come from stuff like this is very on your nose, on your head. On your nose and on your head. Yeah, I agree with that too. I think that some people... I don't want to, like... I don't want to speak for other people, but if you, for the parent thing, I've gone through that. There's some other things I could talk about too, but I don't want to. I don't want to open that can of worms. When it comes to the parent thing, if you haven't gone through a period of your life with just the absolute, like, just hopelessness and despair that sets in, like being stuck with like two people that are meant to love you, and suddenly you feel like they hate you, and you want to run away, like I literally run away, like it's a plan, like you have a plan, you're like, I'm gonna run away because that seems better than what you're currently living through. I feel like sometimes it might come across as cheesy and being like wow, this is so cartoonishly evil, this is so bad, and it's like, okay, but like that's how this is sometimes, like that's how it is. Like sometimes when you have parental abuse, they are cartoonishly evil. Like it's not like they're just sitting around being like, how are we gonna abuse our child? Well, we better do it in a unique, non-cliched way. better not be Marvel shit with the way we're abusing our child, Helen. Like we better we better do it in a creative way. You know. Something that stuck with me actually is an interesting thing if you're a parent, or if you're ever in like raising a dog as well. Like whenever you're in a position of authority over anyone at all, if your punishments ever start getting creative, you are overwhelmingly likely being an abuser. Like punishments are not meant to be creative. They're not meant to, and I'm talking about real punishments now. I'm talking about like you have like real authority in it, and you are trying to like teach a lesson in a way of like with a child or with a pet. Once they start being creative, like you're enjoying yourself and you are not being a nice person. Like punishments should be boring. My brain is screaming at me to point out that there might be another system of punishments that might benefit from being creative, but that is for consenting adults. That is not for what we're talking about right now. But I don't know why. When I heard that like, I don't know, like 20 years ago, and it stuck with me forever. When it comes to like, yeah, punishment should never be creative. They should always be like straightforward, and it's like, hey, like you did something wrong, straightforward, repercussion, done, all right, and now we just move on, and that's it, and that's the end of it. There might be some room for creativity when it comes to trying to keep things lighthearted. So maybe that's the exception. Like if you're trying to, like if it's not a serious situation, like let's say that you are trying to teach someone a skill and they mess up and it's an air quotes punishment that they get to have some creative task in order to make it up, then okay. But at that point, is it really a punishment? It's just kind of teaching, right? So yeah, I don't know. How old are you now? I'm 40. I'm gonna be 40 next month. About a month, I'm gonna be 40. When I said it lacks artistry, what I meant is that it's more on the nose than I expected. In Discord, Jelly says he feels like games is art versus games entertainment clashing, and I agree with that a lot. Yeah. I think there definitely is a big entertainment clash here. Yeah, like a lot of the combat to me is undermining a lot of what this is doing. Like a lot. Like man. Like having the arm ripped off and replaced, or sawn off and replaced, and then getting branded, and then your reward is like a sick double trigger move, and here you go, rip and tear, and here's the fucking your arm, and your wolf arm gets really long, and you get to fucking hit them, and you don't have to. It's like, yeah, here we go, and it's like, okay, like I feel like that could be that could be part of the commentary. Maybe it will be by the end. I don't know. Like it could be. But like having this like really dark, brutal moment be followed up with like hey, cool double trigger mode, like you know, it's like what, like so again, maybe there's a point to it and we haven't seen it yet. Another one that we saw recently was like after the big moment where she's like confronting herself in her room, and it's like, okay, let's move on to the next story beat, here we go, and just walking down the hallway to just suddenly just be like woof with that fucking guy just jumping out the door, and oh remember there's combat and you better do a perfect dodge, motherfucker, and where's your counter, and use the fucking bandage, and here we go. It's like really, like what, like why like so why just let me go to the next sequence after that one, like let me have some downtime and kind of like simmer with what just happened and be like, oh, like what's like, man, like I don't know, like yeah, maybe for some people they love it because it's like, you know, you're kind of like thinking about the story, and then the jump scare is more effective because it caught you off guard. But for me it was like come on, like can I just have a second? So yeah, I don't know. And my father is generally a really nice person, but when he felt his children disrespected him, he just hit them and screamed at them, and that's just it. There's no settling involved. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. Do you think there's too much combat? I do think there's too much combat, yeah. Yeah, I think the combat's pretty good, but I do think there's a bit too much. Anyway, who can we raid? Let's get this show on the road. Streamer says the horror game isn't scary. When it scares him, it should be scary. Yeah, it makes sense. I actually wasn't scared by it. It didn't even do a jump scare with me. It just annoyed me. Like I hit pause because I was like, fucking really? The game has jump scared me like once or twice though, with some guy just being around a door. Five Nights at Freddy's jump scared me too a couple times too. Allison Chibley Germa. Allison is a part of the community, so I would probably go with Allison. Past Stairs, I was playing New Game Plus Plus at this, but you know, that's New Game Plus Plus. New Game Plus Plus, damn. All right. Do I have time to go to the grocery store? I need to have a shower and go to the grocery store. Like, I don't think I have time. I don't want to eat McDonald's. No. But the violence is one of the main themes of the game, how Hinako becomes the bigger monster. Yeah, I would not mind that, but that's what I said in chat, like I was growing question marks in my field. is when I said like, why is she scared? And chat was like, whoa, like of course she'd be scared. I'm like, no, in my opinion, she shouldn't be scared at all. Like they're stuck here with her. Like she's a fucking tour de force going through this town right now. She has killed so many of these supernatural monsters. How is she still scared? So if they were to lean into that, then I would agree with you there. Yeah, I think that would be interesting to see her like come through this like more powerful. Yeah. But it is her house. That's true. So more than one thing can be true. It can be annoying that she's scared of the monsters, but maybe she wasn't scared of the monsters like in that moment. Maybe she was scared that her house was becoming corrupted and there were evil red vines hanging from the ceiling. Anyway, I'm done talking. Rate's going through. See you tomorrow for more of this, and then we'll do FNAF on Saturday probably, and we're doing fan art tomorrow as well. See you later.